will go down in the books as Sydney's second hottest January on record. The sweltering heat has put extra pressure on the in-demand power supply across the state as many turn to fans and aircon in a bid to keep cool. If Sydney's central business district reaches its forecast maximum of 40 degrees today, it will be their hottest day since last summer and 14 degrees above the average.
Here in Chicago, the temperature is nothing to play with. Dangerous low, something the city hasn't seen in quite some time. Look at the river. It's all frozen. It looks like a winter playland. Schools have been shut down, warning centers have been set up all across the city, and there's a real worry about the homeless population here, because if you're outside for any long period of time, frostbite has become a real concern. Out of Lake Michigan, it has been so cold you can see the steam actually rising.
This will go down in the books as Sydney's second hottest January on record. The sweltering heat has put extra pressure on the in-demand power supply across the state as many turn to fans and aircon in a bid to keep cool. If Sydney's central business district reaches its forecast maximum of 40 degrees today, it will be their hottest day since last summer and 14 degrees above the average.
Here in Chicago, the temperature is nothing to play with. Dangerous low, something the city hasn't seen in quite some time. Look at the river. It's all frozen. It looks like a winter playland.
on the river.
뭐야 저 진짜 무슨 거 아니야?
Shalom to my brothers and sisters in Yah, and welcome to this live. This live is going to be very important, and of course we're going to go up to 1 hour, and we're going to make this 1 hour the best 1 hour ever. But just wanted to let you all know about what is really going on right now around the earth. Certain places in Australia is right now being cooked. The people in Australia, all right, a certain part of Sydney, they are dying out of a serious heat wave right now, occurring right now in Australia. All right, there's a lot of things that they don't want to bring to the table, to the public notice. All right. There were at least 100, maybe about 300 people in Brooklyn, in Chicago, New York City, places like Australia. There are about the maximum people that have frozen to death is about 300 people. All right, 300 people has been frozen to death between New York, Brooklyn, Chicago, Australia, and places like South Wales in England, United Kingdom. All right. So before we go forward in today's live, in today's teaching, I have so much, I have so much to teach you today, so much to tell you today. So I have so much to teach you, so much to tell you. Today's live going to be very awesome. It's going to be unique. All right. We're going to end with, some different news. All right. So relax, sit back, enjoy the live. All right. Make sure that you share the live. All right, I will be telling you exactly what's going on. I'm going to be giving you the accuracy of prophecy from Elohim. I'm going to be telling you what's going to happen next in New York. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen next in Trinidad, the Caribbean islands. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen next in Indonesia, what's going to happen next in Miami and Hawaii, what's going to happen next in Antarctica. I'm going to be telling you what's going to happen next on different parts of the earth. All right, so I can specifically tell you exactly where will actually be affected by a sudden storm, a hurricane, to do the completion of the saturation process. So, I also heard that there is also something called frost quakes going on right now in Chicago. And I am here today to explain this to the public, that there's nothing called frost quakes. All right, and I'm going to tell you exactly what they're calling frost quake is really earthquakes, but it's just differently. And I'm going to give you the acronym that what Yahuwah said it is actually. All right, so there's nothing called frost quakes. Reject that acronym, because that acronym was created to create a sort of diversity or division of the teachings of the ancient truth of Elohim. So what you need to do is reject that lie that calling about frost quakes. That's bullshit. That's completely nonsense. All right, so shalom again to all my brothers and sisters. And I hope that you all are hearing me very clearly, very, very clearly. We're going to dive into today's teaching. All right, very soon. I just want what's going on around the earth to sink into your spirit, because that what happening in Australia is going to come to the Caribbean islands soon. All right, as I tell you all, the Caribbean islands will experience a serious heat wave. All right, before the tsunami comes forth. So before the tsunami comes forth, people everywhere around the earth, or the places where the tsunami will be happening, they will be seeing signs in the sky, in the heavens, of clouds forming, or the clouds formation as a mega tsunami. So make sure and take notes of what I speak over this live, because it will be very interesting, very important that you know the truth, all right, of what is going on around the earth.
Ručak u Leskovac. I mene malo snimajte, ljudi. Ja pržim jaje. Malo sam uče.
outside and you can see the steam rising off the river. Outside and you can see the steam rising off the river.
So my question to you right now, are you ready for what is about to unfold? All right, as I told you all already, the last time I was live was, I think, the 31st or the 30th of all right, and some of those things that we will recap of what is going to unfold within the next 24 hours. There was indeed a 7.1 earthquake today registered in Mexico, downgraded to a 6.6 by the USGS. All right, the earthquake that happened today in Mexico was felt in Guatemala. It was felt in Guatemala. It was felt in Brazil. It was felt in Colombia. That signifies that I am right about how the tectonic plates is aligned in order to create the formation of the mega tsunamis, which will be beginning between Panama City and Caracas, and which the 8.5 magnitude earthquake will begin Trinidad exactly at 5:23 p.m. on an evening on a nonce. All right. And one of these things that we're going to be going into a little deeper today. Let me see if I can find it. One of the things that I'll be going a little deeper today is about what's going on in Capranio in Trinidad. All right. So I'm going to be taking you over to that for a little second. All right. And I'm going to be showing you exactly what is taking place in Capranio with other data from Elohim and some data from some other sources. All right. So I'm making sure that you specifically hear what I have to say. All right. So what's going on right now in Capranio is a lot of things taking place right now in Capranio. All right. So what we'll do is just bring up the drawing of the walls and everything. We're going to go through it for about 2-3 minutes. Then we're going to dive into the full prophecy that was given on the 30th, I think it was the 30th or the 31st. I can't remember the exact date. All right. Yes, Sister Coco, Commander, and all commanders on the live. Yes, there's a lot of evil things going on right now in Chicago. A lot of evil things going on in Australia. A lot of evil things going on in England. A lot of evil things going on in Austria. All right, there's a place called Australia. There's a place called Austria. All right, there's also a place called Saudi Arabia. There's a lot of evil things going on in Saudi Arabia as well. That is the reason why Yahuwah is sending plagues to Saudi Arabia. All right, so there's a lot of evil things taking place right now in those different places, which is a stench and an abomination to the Most High. All right, hence the reason why for the judgment upon those places. All right, so that's the reason why there's a lot of things going on around the earth. All right, today I think in Colombia there was a sonic boom over Colombia. And the sonic boom have a lot to do with no meteorite, because there's nothing called a meteorite. All right, unlearn the acronyms of lies that they put in place to deceive you of what the Most High is doing on the earth and over the earth and under the earth. So the sonic boom that they heard today in Colombia have a lot to do with the tectonic plate replacement of how Yahuwah is setting up the tectonic plates in order to align for the tsunamis to be in an unstoppable formation, as the prophecy states on the 30th or the 31st. I can't remember what date it was, but the last live that I did, not a watch party, but the last live that I did then, all right, that Yahuwah has specifically said how he is going to do the unstoppable tsunami, right? That is the reason why these minor earthquakes is occurring, in order to bring forth the major shifts. When the major shifts is completed, then in between there will be magnetic shifts in order to accommodate the pole reversal shifting of the tectonic plates. All right, now there's something called pole shift, which is also not what they think it is. All right, so they are actually calling certain elements that is really the pole reversal shifting happening. The pole shift has come to an end since 2018. All right, and explained already on a previous live what is the pole shift. So what I will do is actually go back over. All right, what I will actually do is just go back over the pole shift. All right, what is the pole shift? I will just go back over that to explain to you. All right, to explain to you what is the pole, what is the pole shift. Guys, the pole shift have nothing to do with the Arctic ice and the freezing and all this kind of thing. All right, that is not the pole shift. The pole shift completed December the 20th, I think December the 20th or the 30th, somewhere around there. On the Gregorian calendar, all right, the pole shift has ended. I already announced that the pole shift has already ended. The pole shift had a lot to do with the hurricanes, and right, pole shift had a lot to do with the hurricanes. Most of the saturation, most of the major saturation, all right, the pole shift had to do with setting things up in order for the pole reversal shifting to happen. The pole reversal shifting have a lot to do with how what's happening with the fireballs, not meteorite, the fireballs, the supernatural multicolored foundation stones showing up in the heaven. That is the formation or the preparation for the pole reversal shifting. And the pole reversal shifting have nothing whatsoever to do with saturation. All right, the pole reversal shifting have nothing whatsoever to do specifically. All right, now I wonder if you all hearing me good. The pole reversal shifting have absolutely nothing to do. The pole reversal shifting have absolutely nothing to do with the saturation process. The saturation process, all right, the saturation process have a lot to do with the pole shift. The saturation is the pole shift. All right, the saturation is the beginning to saturate the earth, to cause the earthquakes, to begin the tectonic plate replacement, to remove this plate and align this plate. That is in order to set up for the tectonic pole reversal shifting. It's two different meanings. They don't have an idea And a matter of fact, they don't want to know, or they don't want to learn that the pole shift have absolutely nothing to do with what's happening right now in Brooklyn, and what's happening right now in Chicago, in New York, what's happening right now in England, all those places that is freezing right now, that have nothing whatsoever to do with the pole shift. That have to do with the beginning of the pole reversal shifting. And I already explained this already since 2017. Since 2017, I announced to you all how the pole reversal shifting will be, and what will be the pole shift. Already explained this many times. Climate change have absolutely nothing to do with what's going on around the earth. All right, the word climate change is a deception, just like the word Nibiru. The word Nibiru, planet X, brown dwarf star, have absolutely nothing at all to do with what's going on around the earth. Because the word planet X was actually put in place to hide the existence of our creators Yahuwah. All right, the word phenomenon was put in place to hide the destruction and the judgment of the Most High, and the signs of Yah showing forth on the earth and in the heavens. So the word phenomenon is being used by many meteorologists because the fact that they don't know what it is. All right, they don't know what it is, they don't know what's going on, so they will use the word called phenomenon. The word phenomenon is a complete distraction from the main event that is going on, and what is causing the reaction on the earth is the judgment of the creators Elohim that is unfolding right now upon the earth, which have a lot to do with the pole shift and the pole reversal shifting. Because the pole reversal shifting have a lot to do with the cross displacement, have a lot to do with the tectonic plates in alignment to create the mega tsunamis. All right, the pole reversal shifting have absolutely nothing to do with what happened last year, the year before, with all the hurricanes and all the rains. The purpose of the hurricanes, as I explained on other live, have a lot to do with the saturation process. I've already announced it to the public and to all those who are accustomed listening to me that the pole shift have absolutely nothing to do with what's happening in January 2019. What's happening in January 2019 is the beginning of the pole reversal shifting, which begins in different stages. All right, so I would say right now we in the first stage of the pole reversal shifting. All right, now there are 7 stages in the pole reversal shifting. All right, and I will just give you at least 2 or 3. I don't want to sell out the rest of things. All right, one of the stages of the pole reversal shifting is the cross displacement. The cross displacement is when the tectonic plate is removed from this location and put on the other location. All right, well, so to speak. The second sign, or the second event of the pole reversal shifting, have a lot to do with splitting islands, like sinkholes and all these other things. Sinkholes is included in the pole reversal shifting because the sinkholes have a lot to do with the earth. The saturation is the beginning of the pole shift. All right, now there's this jackass called Mark Alken that stole my prophecies. Yes, Mark Alken and many other scientists who stole my teachings, put it in a book, sell it to the public with total deceiving information, because they don't want to put things that I say in order for I to be signed up, you know, so to speak. because they stole the words and the prophecy, spin it around, turn it around in their own words to make a profit out of Elohim words, the words that was given to me. Alright, so there's a lot of them out there who are saying that the pole shift is what's going on right now. No, guys. When I come to you and I come to you with a teaching, I come to you with the truth. Alright, I come to tell you what is going on around the earth. Alright, I come to tell you that free of charge. Alright, but when people take the words of Yah and turn it around in their own words, and then they say they discover this, or they got in a vision, or they got this via visions, they are liars, they are deceivers, they are mockers and scoffers of the true word of the Almighty Elohim. Just like what Devika did, the famous psychic of Trinidad. Alright, all the mouth and mouth she have. Alright, but I'm telling you, that day will come when I will stand and see all those that are wicked. I will stand and be a judge in the presence of the Most High, and I will see to it that all those who mock and scoff at Yah, that the end be an end that nobody else on the earth will experience, or nobody else on the earth will go through. That day and that time will come. So all those who don't want to listen to what Archangel have to say, that is their problem, that is their business. But what I'm telling you is, there are people out there who falsifying information in order to look good. You understand what I'm saying? Like what's going on in Venezuela. Alright, there's a lot of people pushing a certain agenda by telling people, oh, this will happen and that will happen, stock up on food, stock up on this. Hey, that is propaganda bullshit, guys. Alright, but those who walking in righteousness with Elohim, all those who walking in righteousness with Elohim, you have absolutely nothing to worry. You understand what I'm saying? Because as I explained on the other live, right? I did explain on the other live that what's going on in Venezuela is a complete deception. You hear? What's going on in Venezuela is a deception, and the people in the Caribbean islands is buying this shit. Take note of what will be the next agenda for Maduro, Venezuelan president. So what will actually happen in Venezuela will be a coup. Alright? Now, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago is going to issue ID cards for Venezuela. Listen to me carefully. Now, this will be a direct impact on the Caribbean islands as well as Trinidadians, because the fact that this is a hidden agenda happening right in their face and they can't do nothing to stop it. You understand? Now, the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago, or the government of Trinidad and Tobago, decided that they didn't just decide that just like that they're going to give Venezuelan ID cards. No, guys, this is an agenda, Trinidadians. This is an agenda that you cannot stop. You can't stop this agenda, because you allow this agenda to overcrowd your country. You understand what I'm saying? You allowed it, right? Just like they will never ever ban Carnival, they will never stop Carnival, by the way. Alright? That's the reason why they push Carnival back to March. Why? Because it is an agenda by the Illuminati to create strife, content, alright, and to also create a sort of fear in the hearts of the people of the Caribbean islands. So what I'm telling you, what is going to happen is a fake assassination of Maduro. Well, I don't know what is his name. Maduro, that is Venezuela president. Make sure you take notes of this, what I'm saying. Everything I'm saying, take notes of it, so in order that other people could learn. Alright? There will be a fake assassination of Maduro, or Maduro, whatever the calling name of Venezuela prime minister or whatever. There will be a fake, you hear what I say? There will be a fake, yes, a fake. there will be a fake assassination of Maduro, Venezuelan president. Now, the other guy who signed himself in as the president of Venezuela is actually a reptilian. Listen to what I'm saying very well. Now, as I said before, the rabbit hole is so deep, very, very deep. And if you want to enter into that rabbit hole, you must be walking right with Elohim. Because when you enter into that rabbit hole, you will see so much of deception in that rabbit hole that you must learn, or you must know how to know which is truth and which is lie. Because the way how the fallen angels, the way how they set up things in the system, the way how they set up the false history to sort of line up with the real history, which is not the real history. So, in other words, what I'm saying is that some of the truth that you were taught is complete lies. You understand what I'm saying? The war that manifesting in Venezuela have a lot to do with territory, have a lot to do with us on a whole. And I keep saying this over and over and over again. And some people not really understanding what's really going on. Donald Trump is not the one calling the shots. Let me tell it again. Let me say it again. Donald J. Trump, or Donald Jr. Trump, or whatever they call himself. Donald Trump, America president, which is actually a reptilian, which is actually a sun worshipper, not Elohim worshipper. Donald Trump have nothing to do with Elohim. When Donald Trump used the word God and Jesus and all this kind of thing, they are referring to the sun God, which is, who is the sun God? Baal. Who is Baal? Lucifer. At the end of the day, it all comes back to Lucifer. You hear what I'm saying? Donald Trump have nothing to do with Elohim. Elohim didn't put Donald Trump there. Alright? God of this world, the God of this world, Lucifer. Lucifer, Baal. Yes, Allah. Allah placed Donald Trump there for an agenda. Elohim have nothing to do with what's going on the earth in respects to governance on the earth. Period. Elohim, the triune eternal family, the creators, they have absolutely nothing whatsoever to do with the governance on the earth. You hear what I'm saying? Yahushua is the government of the universe when that time comes. But right now, Elohim on the whole is the government over all other governments in the earth, and the ones in the flesh, the ones in the spirit. So that specifically states that the whole world is actually laying in the powers of the king of darkness, or the prince of darkness, which is aka Satan, which is aka Jesus, aka Allah, aka Buddha, aka Krishna, aka Satan, aka the devil, aka Lucifer. So much of deceptions just hidden in plain sight. You understand what I'm saying? And people refuse to open their eyes to see the deception that is happening in their eyes. So right before their eyes, Lucifer, the kingdom of darkness, is deceiving the world. You understand what I'm saying? That they are actually laying in the powers of darkness rather than actually being obedient to the powers of the heavenly realms, which is Elohim, who are the holy triune eternal family. Now, you will never hear this anywhere else on the earth, because I am the only one who truly teaches you in love. I'm the only one who teaches you from the heart of the Father, the only one that speaks truthfully from the Father, the only one that speaks truthfully from the triune eternal family. And yes, the rabbit hole is very deep. So what I'm going to do for just 1 minute, I want you to reflect on where you actually plan to spend your eternity. Where will be your eternity next? right, so again, what do you think is actually going on right now? All right, now I have a lot of things to talk about, so I'm just going to make it very swift. All right, as I've shown you before, and I've shown you again, exactly how my teachings are in alignment with everything that is going on around the earth, without it ever happen, without relying on the metallurgists or scientists or psychics, all them kind of brainwash or brain dead demons. You need to rely on the teachings of Elohim. Yes, there are so much things to teach, but I don't want to stay too long on the live. I want people to share this live to every group, wherever you are, all right? Because there are things that I've taught you all that nobody else on the earth knows. Just to recap before we go forward here, just to recap everything that I've tell you all right, just reading from just reading here from just trying to remember some of the things that I told you all. The sonic booms that was heard today, the first of the second 2019, all right, that occurred in Colombia. It have a lot to do with the alignment of the tectonic plates, which Abba Yahuwah is doing presently in every nation, in every country, every continent. All the places that are getting earthquakes, the places that is not getting any earthquakes will be the places that will experience fireballs, and the places which will also experience the sinkholes with lava coming out of it. To recap and to repeat again, the places that again earthquakes are the places that will be destroyed by mega tsunamis. All right, those tsunamis will join and merge as it comes forth. So as all the tsunamis merge and come forth, when the tsunamis merge in and when they come forth, they will actually merge together to actually create a more sudden, stronger impact. All right. So the pole shift has ended since December the 30th, 2018. All right, it has nothing to do with the ice in Antarctica. It have absolutely nothing to do with the ice, with the ice event that is going on right now, or the ice apocalypse that is actually unfolding right now in different parts, or in the southeast of America, and etc. and etc. All right. So what's going on in Chicago, Australia, those places that are experiencing heat wave, in Chile, in Guatemala, those places that are experiencing earthquakes and tsunamis, those are the places, tsunamis, those places will experience the mega tsunamis. All right, I just want to recap what I told you all. Alright, there's nothing called global warming. The word global warming was invented to hide the judgment of Yah over the earth. And what is unfolding since 2012 on the earth was the beginning of the pole shift. So the pole shift began in 2012. Yes, in 2012. In 2012, the pole shift began. In 2018, the pole shift has ended. Now we are in 2019 Gregorian calendar. We have entered into the phase of the pole reversal shift, which has 7 stages, which is mega stages of going through to bring the earth to a complete destruction and a ruin heap, as it is written in Revelation. All right. Next thing we're going to talk about the the deep freeze conditions currently being experienced in America right now has nothing to do with the pole shift, as I explained to you all already. I just want to reverse it to make sure that you all have an understanding of what it is. Rather, it is the beginning of the pole reversal shifting, which has begun the 1st of January 2019. All right. There's no global warming, no Nibiru nonsense, as NASA and USGS, etc. has says. And they have a lot of mouthpiece, a lot of people, a lot of people, which are the sky watchers who push the agenda for NASA, for USGS, and USeismic and all the others who support this bullshit theory of these nonsensical words called phenomenon. There are 7 stages of the pole reversal shifting. Also, I want you all to know it have nothing called aftershock. Anything that happens after a small earthquake, a big earthquake is a friggin' earthquake. All right. Anything that happens after a big earthquake is nothing called a aftershock. All right. The term aftershock specifically means, in their words, that there is no creator moving no plates. All right. The plates are being moved by itself. So it's an aftershock because a plate lift and then a plate slam down. So the plate's doing things by itself. No, guys. The creator, Yahuwah, who created the earth, all right, yes, out of his own hands, he placed the tectonic plates in a certain way that when the end comes, which is now, that he will do things in alignment to his word, that he will do things in alignment to what he speaks through me in this final hour. All right, so that's to give you a little stronger history of what's going on. All right. The deception that is going on right now in Venezuela is a great deception. All right, they actually want to turn Trinidadians against Venezuela to create a country. They want to actually create a way where Venezuela and Trinidad could merge together as one. But guys, as I told you all already, my words against their words, and my words is from the Creator's lips, is from his mouth. So exactly, it is the truth that I speak to you, the public, and I ask you to share this live. All right. So what is going on right now in Venezuela is a complete distraction from the main issues that affecting Trinidad. Period. Again, what's going on in Trinidad, all right, and what's going on in Venezuela. The distraction that is going on in Venezuela is also a distraction for Trinidad as well, and the other Caribbean islands, because while they are distracted about Putin going on battle with US and different battle gears and vehicles coming out and people rioting and all this kind of bullshit, they're putting things in place to nuke Trinidad, to destroy us, so that we don't rise up against them. I told you all, this is the beginning of the Armageddon War. All right, Yahushua HaMashiach returns in 2019, which is this year, which I have been announcing since 2017, that Yahushua will return in 2019. If you don't believe what I'm saying, go on your knees, do a prayer and fast, and they will tell you, or they will give you a little code. They might give you a little when I mean the Elohim, they will actually tell you, well, so and so is the case. They might actually show you a vision. They might show you certain things. All right. They won't give you the ideal answer that you want, because they don't want the enemy to know what is their plans. But I am telling you exactly what is their plans without asking you for a single cent. All right. In 2012, the pole shift began completely. All right. And it ended in 2019. Of the 7 stages of the pole reversal shifting, we have begun the first stage, which is the crustal, the crustal displacement, of where the tectonic plates have to be built up like a certain wall. You see, like the wall that is seen there, close to Trinidad, right? If we look exactly where earthquakes happen for Trinidad, we will see definitely where Archangel Samuel is right. All right. So just to give you an idea of what's going on around the earth as of now, before we dive into this deeper teaching. So let's be real here. The polar vortex is another deception. All right, the polar vortex, which might have nothing to do with the pole shift, as they say. The polar vortex is another deception, another friggin' lie by the Illuminati, of course, because they don't want you all to know it is the pole reversal shifting. If we realize they are not speaking about the pole reversal shifting, because I am the only one that's speaking about the pole reversal shifting, and I am the only one ever, the only one on earth who ever started teaching about the pole shift and the pole reversal shifting. Nobody knows anything about it. Nobody knew anything about the pole reversal shifting nor the pole shift. Although some people got it in dreams, but they have absolutely no idea what it is. Alright, so what they did was they put certain teachings that they get from certain history books, put it together, and they say, well, okay, that is the pole shift. No, that is not the pole shift. That have nothing to do with the pole shift. That have nothing to do with the pole reversal shifting. The polar vortex is another deception. You know it's a friggin' vortex? I will tell you. I'll teach you what a vortex. A vortex is not what's going on. A vortex have to do with outer space bullshit. That is a vortex. A vortex is a wormhole, open up, and let me say it's a black hole. Alright? A vortex is a friggin' black hole that keeps, you know, it's like a, let me say a black hole open up in the universe, alright, and sort of suck everything in. That is a friggin' vortex. You understand? That is a vortex. That does prove to you how stupid they are, that when they're stealing prophecies from me, that they don't know what the arts are talking about. So they put it out there so that they can deceive people, that people will turn to listen to me. You see, there's a war. There's a serious war going on. Besides the war going on in Venezuela against us, there's a war going on worldwide that people are still friggin' brain dead as well as brainwashed, that they can't see what's going on right in front of their faces. So the vortex have absolutely nothing to do with no friggin' polar vortex. Alright? If you say the pole reversal shifting going on, yes, the pole reversal shifting is going on as of right now. Alright? As of right now, yes, indeed. The pole reversal shifting is going on right now as we speak, right? So that word polar vortex is a bunch of shit because it's all lies, guys. Alright? It's all lies. Alright, so as you see on the drawing there, you see where the alphabet is all lined up. Alright, as you can see, the alphabets are lined up in a specific way in order to get you to understand certain things. Alright, the alphabet is lined up in a special way. So if you look exactly where the alphabets are lined up, then you could see exactly what's going on. Alright. You can see exactly what's going on when you look at the alphabet. Let me see if I could just stop this I'm going through. Alright, so you can see exactly what's going on. Alright, where how the alphabet is lined up there. So what I want you to do right now is look at the mouse, because I'm going to bring it up there for you in a sec. Alright, because I teach you righteousness. Alright, so as you can see right now, just look at what's going on the map of Trinidad. As you can see the map there. Alright, as you can see the map there, that's where all earthquakes happening. Matrin is not too far from there, but I didn't really do the zoom down. I just wanted to point out this for a while, and I just wanted to show you all exactly what's going on. Right, let me see if I could alright, so as you can see, I'll just zoom it down a little bit. Alright, look where all the earthquakes happen in Trinidad. Alright, let me see if I can describe down some more. Just look at where all the earthquakes happen. Alright, it proves that I am telling you the truth. So just look where the mouse is. Focus on the mouse. Alright, focus on the mouse. As you can see, my mouse here. Alright, this is where the split will happen. As I tell you all, this is where the split will happen. Alright, so while we get into this deeper teaching, I just want you all to just think about what's going to happen when Yahuwah complete the splitting of Capranio or Cuparano. When Yahuwah separates Cuparano, that will be a devastating destruction for half of Trinidad. Alright, as I say, the split now from Capranio will run straight across from Port of Spain straight to Sangre Grande. Alright, the other split that will happen, Kariputu, that other strip that will happen in Kariputu here, that will split the east, that will split the central Trinidad, go right back to this other place there. I can't remember the name of the place right now. Alright, so as I was saying already, and then Matrin now will deal with Point Fortin, Cedros, and all these other places. Now these are things that nobody knows about. Nobody knows about this. NASA, USGS, UV seismic, they have no idea why all those earthquakes are happening. But now they have an idea because they know Archangel Samuel telling the truth. But they don't want to promote my teachings. Then it will make them look like some asses. You understand? That is the reason why I didn't want to promote my teachings, because it will look like they don't know one shit, which they don't. Understand? They don't know nothing that's going on. All right, what's going on? So, guys, we're gonna look into the tsunami as we have a wider picture here to show. So I'm gonna just bring up the full screen and then we're gonna come back to that. All right. So as you can see here, let's see if I can just bring up a mouse there. As you can see here, right here, this earthquake happened recently, and it's every single where you see my drawing, that is exactly where earthquakes will happen. Yes, Capranio will break off in a few days from now. Been saying that since 2018. All right, about Capranio and Maturin. Right? All right. So again, Capranio, all right, have a lot to do with the whole of Trinidad, because Capranio is the main tectonic plate for the whole of Trinidad, and Maturin now is the epicenter of Capranio. All right. It might look a little different to you in the map. I understand that. All right. But Capranio or Cuparano, I would say Cuparano, it empowers the whole island of Trinidad, or that's Trinidad, right? Capranio or Cuparano empowers the whole of Trinidad island, and it also empowers Tobago. But Tobago is on the same Cuparano tectonic plate, but it's just that it's different. All right, it does all differently, as I draw it already for you all to see already. So this is something that some of the things that I already taught you all since 2018, 2017, 2016. All right, these are the things that I've taught you all how Trinidad will split. All right, and if you go back at some of the teachings that I did in 2017, you will see where I said that Maturin, all right, will separate Trinidad. Maturin separate the deep south of Trinidad. So in other words, Maturin have a lot to do, guys, with the south of Trinidad. All right, Capranio have a lot to do with the east and the central of Trinidad, and also the north of Trinidad, because the north of Trinidad, there is no tectonic plate for the north of Trinidad. All right. So when Cuparano, I keep saying Capranio, I love that name. When Cuparano is separated, if you look at all the earthquakes happening in a line, that is exactly how Cuparano going to split. Cuparano is going to split and break off in order for the tsunami. Yes, in order for the tsunami to, let me just say, this will be the tsunami coming on here. Let me say all here now. Let me say all here will be the tsunami. All right, all here will be the tsunami, and here now will be the active fault lines and the fault lines and whatever. All right, don't want to go too deep into that part of the teaching for today, because I have other days to teach you other things in respects to the earthquakes that happen for Trinidad. All right, so the tsunami now will be coming from Grenada, and I say already, when it reach Grenada, kick them Jenny, the volcano under Grenada. All right, kick them Jenny, kick them Jack. All right, in a few days from now, let me say 7 days from now, these volcanoes will begin to be active again. All right, again from 7 days from now, could land us on the 5th. I think it's on the 5th of February, somewhere around there. Make sure that you take notes. I don't want to repeat myself over again. All right, 7 days from now, kick them Jenny, kick them Jack, kick them John. The volcanoes will show signs of activity there in Grenada in order to facilitate the tsunami that will be generated there. So there will be a tsunami that will be generated in Grenada in order to generate and help the tsunami coming down from the in order to help the tsunami that will be coming from Panama City and Caracou. So coming down the islands. All right, now people don't know what the ass are talking about, right? But coming down the islands, when the tsunami reach in front, let me say St. Lucia, the tsunami will stop, right? The tsunami will stop for a second, then the tsunami will build again. When Kigdem volcano explodes. Also, I want to just reiterate that some of the volcanoes, the mud volcanoes in Trinidad, have a lot to do with Kigdem and Kigdem John. Alright? So let me tell you all a little secret here. Nobody knows about this. This secret is that certain volcanoes in Trinidad, mud volcanoes in Trinidad, supplies mud to these volcanoes. Alright? Now these volcanoes also have like a boiler. Alright? The volcanoes in Grenada have boilers, and the boilers is about 3,000 feet, let me say 3,000 feet in depth. Alright? So about 3,000 feet in depth will be the boilers of these mud volcanoes in Grenada. Alright? Now, the mud volcanoes in Trinidad that recently erupt, they said it was an ancient one that erupt in, I think is Palaseco or somewhere in Trinidad. After that story was released, you hear nothing anymore about that volcano because they want to keep it under wraps. They want to keep it under secret. They want to keep what's going on in the Caribbean island under secrecy so that people don't know what is going to happen to them. But I am telling you the truth, and I think I deserve more views. I think I deserve more shares. I think that I deserve a wider spectrum. But the truth is that will never happen because they don't want to promote the ancient truth of Elohim, because that will tear down the veil of deception and will open the eyes of all those that are blind. Alright, so to recap, the volcano, whether it's the Devil Woodyard volcano in not Panaseco, I think it's Woodland. The Devil volcano in Trinidad, which is in Woodland, supplies volcano for Kingdom Jack. The one that recently exploded, or the one that recently showed signs of activity in January, I think it's January the 17th, somewhere around there. That one supplies for Kingdom Jenny. There will be other mud volcano that will be awakened. Now that one will be in Moruga side. There that will show signs of activity within the next 12 days or so. All right, if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. All right, but I'm just giving you an idea of those volcanoes and where they are situated and what is the purpose of those volcanoes, rather than believing the bullshit lies from UV Seismic and from Loop TT and all of them who push the agenda for the Illuminati, whether they know or they unknow of the agenda of exactly of what is going on around the earth, especially what's going on in the Caribbean islands as well. All right, so I'm telling you the actual truth of what is going on. Not even Trinidad and Tobago Weather Center could tell you. UV Seismic, USGS, none of them knows. No scientists, none of them knows what's going on, unless if they steal the teachings from me, which they always do. All right, or they send Jason Kanhai from the UV Seismic page to laugh at my prophecies, to laugh at me, yes, to laugh at me, or they send Jason Kanai to laugh at me. Alright, Joan Lutchman and them of the UV Seismic, they have no idea what's going on. And Joan Lutchman of UV Seismic should resign. She should resign and give me the position. Let me direct people the righteous way. That will never happen, right? Joan Lutchman not stepping down. She is a Illuminati puppet for the USGS. You know what I'm saying? Alright? So that will happen, guys. So I just want what I just teach you all day to sink in before we go into a little deeper teaching.
Rising off the river. rising off the river.
So let me be real here. Who is the fake one? You is Seismic or Archangel Samuel? Who is the fake one here right now? Because they tell people how I fake. So who is the fake one? You is Seismic or Archangel Samuel or Devika or Ragu or the psychics and them? Who is the fake one here right now? Who is the fake one? All right, let me do actually a poll then. Let me do an actual poll. Who is the fake one right now? I am the fake one. Archangel Samuel the fake one. Devika the fake one. You is Seismic. Who are the fake one? USGS or scientists? Who is the fake one, guys? Who is the ones who truly fake? Who truly serves Lucifer? Which one truly serves Lucifer? Let me know in the comment section there. So let this sink in your spirit before we go forward.
So there's 7 degrees outside, and you see the steam rising off the river. Outside, and you can see the steam rising off the river.
For months and months and months, I teaching you the truth. For months and months and months and months. But the enemy has set up enemies to come against me and to come against the kingdom of light, the true light of Elohim. Hence the reason why the battle is so tough. And that's the reason why many of you would make it. Because your life is so fake. You understand? And many of you, many of you listening to this live, you ain't decide yet if you will choose eternal life or if you choose eternal damnation. Because your life is so fake. Your life is so fake. You understand? That you continue to believe in lies of the fallen angels. You continue to live the lie. You understand? You continue to specifically live the worldly lifestyle, so to speak. You support the worldly lifestyle. That's why I keep asking you all. Are you for Elohim or are you against Elohim? If you're against Elohim, you better start to walk. Because I'm telling you, when that time come, which will be in a few days from now, when that time come, alright, and you're not in sync with Elohim, and you continue with your ungodly lifestyle, and you continue supporting the worldly lifestyle, right? When that time come, you will not transform. We will go up and you will be left behind, and they will wonder how the heck I could be left behind, and you were so-called following Elohim. That is the reason why you were left behind, because you were so-called following me. You're so-called following me on Facebook, and I know with your counterfeit love, and you say, oh, you love this brother and you love this sister. That's just rubbish. Okay, if you don't love righteousness, all right, nobody is forcing you. Nobody. Elohim, we are absolutely not forcing you to accept righteousness. Righteousness is a decision that you yourself must make. And when you make a decision to live for righteousness, you need to unlearn the lies of this world. You need to stop following the lies of this world. You need to stop promoting the agenda of all the fallen angels and the lives that they want you to live, which is a counterfeit of what Elohim can offer you, which is eternal life. So again, I'm telling you, it's up to you. Stop promoting the agendas of the fallen angels in your lives, because when that time comes, you are going no way. So if you think that you're fooling Archangel Samuel, you're not really fooling me a friggin' tall. You know, I just tell you straightforward. You know, I just talk straightforward. That's what I'm saying. You understand? All right. Enough of your games. I specifically could tell. I specifically could say exactly right now who the names are walking on alignment in Elohim's will. But I wouldn't say nothing yet. When we join a little closer, when we reach, let me say, when we reach at least the 12 o'clock hour, when we reach the 12 o'clock hour, I will say all the names of those who will be left behind. You understand? You better pray that your name don't be on my lips. You better pray that your name be in the Lamb's book of life, that your name be on my lips, that you will be left behind. It will be a sad sorry state for all those who reject me and all those who reject Elohim. So you better pray to be counted worthy. Least if you're not worthy, you'll be left behind and you'll be thrown into FEMA camp under circumstances that one cannot survive in this flesh. Trust me, I don't want to go too deep into that, because that will lead into other things. I don't want to scare people off the life. I just want to give you an understanding, because I speak to you in true love from the heart of Mama, Papa, and Lord Yahushua. I speak from the heart of them on behalf of them. If you're not walking righteously, you're not living holy, you're not living godly, you will never see the New Jerusalem. You will never enter it. So all that, I love Yahuwah, I love Elohim so much. You see that fake love? You can take that fake love and wipe your ass with it. I know all those who faking their love to Elohim. You understand? So I am a very straightforward person. When that time comes, I will announce all those who will be left behind. So you better pray that your name don't be on my lips. You understand what I'm saying? Because it wouldn't be nice to hear that you'll be left behind. Alright? So I'm telling you right now, out of love, straighten up yourself right now. Come in alignment. Don't take what's saying for granted. Because when that time comes, you will be the one who will be taken for granted. Alright, so let's just switch back to the scene here.
7 crews outside in the river.
So let me just talk a little bit of what we're seeing on the screen right now. What we're seeing on the screen is a complete alignment to everything that Archangel Samuel speaks. If you look at where the alphabets are, that is exactly where the earthquakes happen. Alright? And some of the earthquakes happen certain places. I ain't see they put it in here. I don't know why they're hiding the fact. I don't know why they're hiding that fact, by the way. But anyhow, let me just go a little deeper into this. Alright, so as you can see, the line in here, this is a line in here, folks. This is indeed a line in here. Now, this line in here, this is how the tsunami will be coming in. So when the tsunami coming in, Cuperano will break off. Once Cuperano break off, remember Cuperano is attached to Trinidad. That means that it will not affect the east of Trinidad, not yet. It will affect the central and the south of Trinidad will split and sink. You hear? Now, excuse me, all this is going to happen when the tsunami is near. Let me just recap what I just said, because I love to recap what I'm saying so people go, don't take the words that I speak out of context and put it in their own fucking words to distress other people. Alright? So I'm putting the words I'm actually putting the words in meaning to actually teach you something. Alright? So the other people who trying to mislead other people when trying to fuck up your brain and what I'm teaching you. Alright? So in between I had to bust a little distress call on the enemies so they will know with the freaking timing. Alright? So, as of right now, this is how the tsunami will be happening. Alright? That's like what I show you all. That's what will happen. Now, guys. Now, as you can see here, I'm going to zoom in a little bit here. As we can see, this is Diego Martin, Port of Spain. Alright? So this is Diego Martin here and Port of Spain. Just look where my mouse is and you will learn. You will learn. Alright? You will learn the truth right here. Alright? So, between, let me see, this piece of island called Porto de Haro will be cut off. As I just show you all too, that whole piece of island will collapse into the sea. Now, Cuperano is indeed connected. Let me just go back here. Oh boy, let me just go back. Alright, let me just see if I can just get back there, boy. Cuperano. Alright. So as I was saying already, Cuperano is connected. Alright? You see this drawing what I did here? It's complete shit. And it have a lot to do with copying my drawings too as well. Alright? They need to stop thieving people thing. And get their own, they need to get their own understanding or their own drawing. Understand? Alright, so we're watching it from a far distance. That is not how the fault lines are running at all. Alright? Trinidad and Tobago with a center. You need to stop thieving the drawings, or whoever Google, tell them stop thieving my drawings because I don't know what it means. And one day they will thank me for teaching you, because nobody knows anything about what's going on. Nobody knows nothing. And I have proved myself over and over and over again that I am the only one that can teach you the truth. The only one that can teach you the truth about what's going on. One day you will thank Archangel Samuel for what's going on. Alright? So let's look at where the earthquakes happen. Now we take a quick zoom in here. Alright? As the drawing states on the other end. Just look, guys. I'm going to just pull up a big screen there, and then we'll come back to that. Just want to show you all really quick. Alright, really quick. Just visualize the whole map of Trinidad here and the drawing of where the letters are. Alright? Boom. So as you can see here, that is Cuperano. Right here is Cuperano, as you can see. All these earthquakes happen here for a reason. All these earthquakes, if we zoom in some more, I could zoom in, You see, I could zoom in, and when you zoom in, those are actual places where the earthquakes happen on land. Those earthquakes are not happening on the sea, it's happening on land. That means all the dots that you see here is where Abba is going to cut it off completely. So it might have, let me see, at least, I will just give an average of at least, let me see, at least 7 earthquakes again, and it could crack. Well, actually, as of right now, Cuperano is already split. Alright, the split already happening already. Alright, right where you see the earthquakes happening, that is where Yahuwah is going to break it off. Break off. The whole of Cuperano will break off, which includes parts of Guaca. So parts of Guaca, not Kasani. Alright, Kasani here, or Kasane, is not going to be interfered with. As you see, after Guka there, now Guka you can see it, Kasani, let me just say, Kasani is the place where the split will end. Alright, so it will be coming from all here. So this whole piece of land here have to break off. Let me just go in some more. Alright, so that piece of land here that I've shown you all, that piece of land right there by Cuperano, Guaca, Kasani have to break off. So it will break off in a sort of alignment. Let me just show you all. It will break off in this sort of alignment where it will come so, where it will go so. Alright, it will come down here to Maturin. Maturin is not far. It come down to Kuriputu, and then it will go down to Maturin. This is Maturin. This earthquake happened here. They put this dot in a friggin' wrong place. It's supposed to be Maturin. Alright, exactly what Maturin is, but as I show you all how everything is going on right now. So guys, when Cuperano and what do you call the place again, boy? There's another place I just said. Alright, when Cuperano, which includes Kasane, alright, Kasane, Guaca, alright, Kariputu and Maturin is broke off, alright. All the other places in green will already be destroyed. So that means that if the split or the crack or the break off is going to occur Cuperano, that specifically means that tectonic plate supplies the whole of Trinidad. How they put these stupid veins, that is not how it is really. Alright? They're trying to copy my teachings, but they don't know what they asked to talk about. And I can prove to you, I specifically teach about how the fault lines are for Trinidad and the world and USA, of course. Alright, so as you can see, Grenada up here. About here, let me say about here, about all here will be Kingdom Jenny. If you specifically look on Archangel Samuel lives, you will see where I already taught that already. Kingdom Jenny is about here, Kingdom Jack is about here, Kingdom John is about here specifically. If I could show you exactly where they are, I can't because I don't have that specific software to show you exactly. But as I said, when the tsunami reach Grenada, it will stop. Alright, and then Kingdom Jenny will erupt, the mud volcano. By the way, alright, they don't know this, but I'm telling you, Kingdom Jenny is actually explosive, a lava and mud entwined or mixed together. Again, let me tell you all again. Kingdom Jenny, the volcano Kingdom Jenny, the underwater volcano, is to facilitate for the tsunami as well, is to help the building of the tsunami as well. So Kingdom Jenny is a lava volcano, a lava underground or under ocean or under, however you want to say it. Kingdom Jenny is capped off right now. It's Abba Yahuwah who goes to these volcanoes and remove the remember I told you all about the stop cork, or the, I can't remember the word that I used or what was used then, but it's called a stop cork. Abba would remove the stop cork over the mouth of the underwater volcano, and when he does that, he's going to trigger it from Trinidad, trigger it from Maturin, and trigger it from Capernaum. So all the activity that's going on with the earthquakes in the Caribbean islands have a lot to do with Kingdom Jenny, have a lot to do with Yahuwah moving the lava from point A to point B. Now, as I said already, Kingdom Jenny is a mix of lava and mud together, and Kingdom Jack have a lot to do with the what we call the blue gas, methane gas. All right, and Kingdom Jack is a volcano, is an actual mud volcano where all the mixtures is in one. So the explosion will really happen where Kingdom Jack is, but Kingdom Jenny in Grenada will help fuel or trigger Kingdom Jack, and Kingdom Jack and Kingdom Jenny will help fuel the tectonic bomb, so to speak, the underwater bomb that will generate another mega tsunami that will happen off the coast of St. George's in Grenada. Alright, I don't know how I know all these things, but I have no idea how I know all these things. But I know what Yahuwah telling me right now, that it will generate off the coast of St. George's in Grenada. I have no idea where St. George's is in Grenada, but I know there's a St. George's in Grenada. I don't know where in St. George's, Grenada, when St. George's, when Grenada, St. George's, that will be. But in St. George's in Grenada, that is exactly where the other mega tsunami will happen. Now, when that tsunami begin to generate off the coast of St. George's in Grenada, the tectonic plates will be pushed forward in order for it to generate, in order for it to generate. So that's like what I'm showing you all here. We'll be talking about that today. Wow, it's a lovely thing that I could actually teach you all a whole thing in one flam, bam. Alright, so when we get to Grenada here, alright, whoa, look St. George's, guys. Oh wow. So as I said already, look St. George's right here. This is where the tsunami, another tsunami will be happening right here. Again, look St. George's right here. St. George's, right? Or St. George? St. George's, well, St. George's, right? St. George's, and not too far from St. George's, there's a place called Guave. There's a place called Guave in Grenada, right? Yes, there's a place called Guave. Alright? Learn from Archangel Samuel, teaching you the truth. There's also a place in Grenada called Sotes. Let me see if I can find a place called Sut. Ah! Whoa! There's a place in Grenada called Sutez as well. Wow! Awesome. Listen to Archangel Samuel. That teaching you the truth. Alright, so let me just zoom out. Wow, there is a place called Sutez in Grenada as well as St. George's. Awesome, guys. Wow. Alright, so now we know where St. George's is in Grenada, and it's a place called Grenville as well, as you see in Grenville here. And there's a place called Tivoli. Me know where that place is. Alright. So here what's going to happen in Grenada. Now, remember I told you all, Grenada have 2 or 3 volcanoes, underwater volcanoes as well. Grenada have 3 underwater volcanoes, which will actually be the main thing for I wonder if I could get Indonesia here one time. It would be nice. If I could get Indonesia one time, I'll teach everything about Indonesia one time. If I could get let me say, like, how about getting to zoom into Google and see different islands and different places. If I got access, I would teach everything that happening in Indonesia as well, which I already did and people in Indonesia ignored me. Alright? But anyhow, I'm not teaching about Indonesia. Allah Makbar Allah. Alright? Wow, so the people in Indonesia are going through a real hard time right now of the saturation process that is unfolding there in certain parts of the islands. Trinidad and Tobago is 99.5% to 100%. It's not fully 100% yet saturation for Trinidad. For the Caribbean island, it remains at 99%. For Trinidad, remains at 99.5%. For California, the saturation is a full 100%. The saturation for New York City is a full 100%. Alright? So all those places that experience this cold frost or this catastrophic weather where it's colder than Antarctica, those are places that have already been saturated. As I told you all, when those places are saturated completely, saturated, those places will experience supernatural shifts. As I told you all that before. Alright, so off St. George's here. Alright? Off St. George's right here exactly. Alright, so I'll give you the time when this will happen. So now I'm going to reveal the timing when the tsunami will happen off St. George's. I didn't do this before, but as we teaching something, I'll be able to teach you something a little deeper. Alright, as for St. George's, that is where the tsunami will stop and build. So, there will be earthquakes to happen St. George's soon in order to facilitate the tectonic plates for the tsunami to happen there. Guys, Grenada is a very deep place. Alright? The water in Grenada, as soon as you step in, let me say, in Grenada, right? St. George's is very deep. St. George's may be about, as soon as you, let me say this is the shoreline here. As soon as you step in here, water done over your head already. It's not like Trinidad. It's not like Trinidad. Grenada is way deeper. It's deeper ocean there. Alright, so as soon as you step into the water then begin to cover your head already. So that specifically means that Grenada already have a certain depth of water. It's just for Yahuwah to raise the tectonic plate and build it up maybe about build it up about 7 feet. Build up the tectonic plate of St. George's there for about 7 feet. Also to note that St. George's is indeed on the Maturin and the Cuperano tectonic plates. Alright, so now I'm going to reveal to the world how this tsunami is going to happen since we have this time in here. I hope I'm past my hour, you know. Wow, I done passed my hour already. Alright. So, St. George's, alright. The 10.1 magnitude earthquake will surely happen at 3 a.m. Panama City. So here we're going to zoom out and we're going to go and look now for Panama City. So let's look for Panama City now. We should see Panama City somewhere here. We will look for Panama City. Panama City, where's Panama City? All right, so just look where Caracou is. Let me see if I can find Caracou. All right, I think where Caracou is, guys. I will look for Caracou here right now, and we should see Panama City. So I'll tell you exactly where, as you can see, piece of part of land and all this kind of thing. All right, so we will be coming soon up to Panama City, which have to be, I think, a little way somewhere here. Somewhere here we should find Panama City. So I'll see if I can find Panama City here. Point up here now. This is part of the other drawing that I did. Alright? It's part of the other drawing that I did recently, which I will be going in today, but this is nice that I could actually go through these different islands. St. John's is a small place. Corentin, we're going up, we're going up, we're going up, we're going up, we're going up still. We should be coming to Panama City, but it's not coming up yet, so I'll have to keep pulling up. So I still looking now. Alright, so I think I'll have to do a reboot there. I will have to do a reboot because I reached so far and I'm not finding Panama City. Alright, so I'm not finding Panama City right now, but I just want to tell you all exactly how these earthquakes will unfold. Alright, so I'm doing a reboot there. Let me just go to Grenada now. Let me go back to Grenada. Alright, we're going back to St. George's in Grenada. Grenada is surrounded by waters, guys. As you can see, they are surrounded by waters. And in a few days, I will be telling you all exactly about Grenada and the history, true history of Grenada, the true history of Trinidad, and the true history of all the Caribbean islands. Alright? Alright, so if Caracou, not far from Grenada, sis, I am actually not seeing Caracou here. Alright? Caracou is absolutely not visible here. I see Hillsborough. Anyhow, as you all know where Caracou is, right? I'm not seeing Caracou, but it's alright. But anyhow, guys, the earthquake now, or the tsunami, come down the islands. Alright, let me say the tsunami coming down the islands, coming down the islands, coming down the islands, coming down the islands. It's coming down the islands. It comes down to Sautes. It will wipe out Grenada. Alright? Grenada will be wiped out. But when it when the tsunami reach places like Guave, alright, Guave in Grenada, the tsunami will begin to slow down. So the tsunami now will slow down when it reach Guave. So when it reach Guave, the tsunami will slow down. It will slow down. And when it reach places like Grand Riviere, I think it's Grand Riviere or Grand Roy or Concord or Brazan, when it reach these places, forget Grenville and these places, when it reach places like Grand Roy, it will begin to go even slower, and when it reach St. George's, it will stop. It will stop for about, let me say it will stop for about 3 minutes. Then the volcano here, alright, those volcanoes offshore George, I think it's St. George's, I can't remember where the volcanoes are, but those underwater volcanoes, guys, will begin to erupt. And when it erupts now, there will be another tsunami which will merge with the tsunami behind here. Alright, so the tsunami that will be behind here after it stopped, alright, Grand Mal, after it stopped there, and then it comes slowly to St. George's. Let's look where the mouse is and you will learn more. Look where the mouse is, guys, and you will learn even more. When it stops to St. George's, then kick them Jenny, kick them Jack, and kick them John. I'm not sure the names of the volcano, but I'm speaking from the spiritual preference of Elohim here. All right, so St. George's is where the another tsunami will begin. All right, and remember I told you all that the volcano relies at the depth of 300 feet. So the depth of 300 feet is where Kick Them Jenny is located. The core of the volcano is at 300 feet deep. All right, for Kick Them Jenny is 300 feet deep. Kick Them Jack, I think, is about 400 feet deep, and Kick Them John is about 500 feet deep, because Kick Them John is a combination of all the elements of what is in the two other volcanoes. So there will also, as I said already, there are methane gas, mud volcano, and lava. Alright, so the three volcanoes, underwater volcano in Grenada will also contribute and help the process of the mega tsunami that will also be generated as well. So when the Kick Them Jenny, Kick Them Jack, and Kick Them John explodes, guys, yes, it will generate a tsunami, and the tsunami, this piece of island called St. George's, will break off, and the water that gathered a little way behind St. George's, it will now merge with Kick Them Jenny, Kick Them Jack, and Kick Them John water that generated the tsunami. It will merge, and then now it will begin to move again. That's the reason why, guys, for the small earthquakes, all right, is in order to build the tectonic plates in a certain alignment. All right, so all these places here will be destroyed. All these places here, St. George's goes right back across, will be destroyed, because Indonesia, guys, is Indonesia is on this side here. On this side right here will be the Indonesian tectonic plate. All right, so the tsunami now will spread from left straight across to right, and it will destroy everything coming down the island chain. All right, so this will be around, let me say, this will be around 4, let me say about 4:30 in the morning. All right, because since the tsunami will begin at 3 a.m. Between Panama City and Caracol, 3 a.m. right? Then by 4 o'clock, the tsunami should reach. Let me see. The tsunami should already reach Grenada. Sotes coming down, destroying, wiping out places coming down. All right, all those places will be destroyed coming down. All right, and by 4:30. 4:30 in the morning time, 4:30 in the morning, make sure you take notes of every single thing that I speak over this live, as it will be a reference for future events which is to unfold within the next 7 days. All right, so guys, as I was saying already, about 4:30 in the morning, all right, the other tsunami will generate, and it will merge with the 3 a.m. tsunami from Panama City. All right, let me just zoom out there to come down the islands. All right, so while it's coming down the islands, it will continue to generate, it will continue to build. All right, so while it's coming now, modulate from left to right. So when the tsunami reaches Tobago, because this is Tobago here, it will end up Scarborough. All right, so all these places here called Castora, Bloody Bay, Charlottesville, Ogle, whatever, Scarborough, in Tobago, Crum Point, those places will be destroyed. All right, now the water will not stop Scarborough nor Crum Point. The water will be coming because there's no tectonic plate here which will build in order to build a new tsunami, or to cause a merge or anything like that. So at this point we have at least let me see, at least we have at least let me see, at least 7,000 feet of water. Let me just say 7,000 feet. So at least we have 7,000 feet of water now. All right, 7,000 feet of water high. All right, I'm just giving you all a reference. It could be more, it could be less. All right, as I said already, I don't want to scare you off the life. So when it reached after Scarborough and the tsunami destroys Scarborough, then it will begin to slow down again. The tsunami will slow down here. Right here, where you see this orange dot, that is where the tsunami will slow down. It will come to a sort of halt, but not a fast halt, but it will slow down. The water will begin, the tsunami will begin to slow down, but it will begin also to generate another mini or another major tsunami will begin to generate when it reach here. All right, when it bunks off the mountain of the northern range, the water will go back and pitch back, or the water will actually, when the water bunks back on the northern range, because this will be, oh my gosh, I never showing you all. This will be the northern range right here. Alright, this will be the northern range, this will be the mountains and everything. So right here, the water will bounce back here, alright, because there's no earthquakes happening here to cause any sort of separation between Diego Martin and Marval and Port of Spain. That is a different alignment or different thing that will be happening there. Alright, so we're talking about places like Maracas Bay. Alright, the water will generate and it will stop off these mountains. You see these mountains here? They don't want to tell you it's a friggin' mountain, but guys, this is a mountain. All these mountains here that I'm showing you all here, right? Remember I told you all that the tsunami is from left to right. Alright, it's left to right, alright, in a line coming down the road. When the tsunami reaches about here, so alright, about here, the water will bounce back. Alright, the water will bounce back because there's nothing here that will allow the mountain to fall or the mountain to sink or the mountain to melt. There's no sort of activity going on there as of right now, but there will be a sort of bounce back from here. It will bounce back from here, and then now the water now will go back onto this tectonic plate. Alright, when the water goes back onto that tectonic plate, then the wave now, it will swing from here. Remember I told you all, when the water lashes Diego Martin side or Maracas side, the mountains will block the water from coming on land. Right, the mountains will block the water from coming on land, so that means that the water now will bounce back and it will hit this tectonic plate where earthquakes happen here. And when it hit this letter here, which will be I can't remember what letter it is right now, but you will see it in the drawing just now. When it hit this letter here, guys, then the water, the tsunami now will swing a different way. Understand what I'm saying? When the water swings a different way, that is how the water now will be swinging now to go this way. Alright? So when the water now goes this way, now remember it was going from side to side. Remember I told you all it will come to a halt, and then the wave now will hit the mountain on the northern range, and then now the water now will split the water in a certain way where the water now would not be in left to right position, but it will be in an up to down position now, going towards Cuperano, right? Alright, so you see all where earthquakes happen here, right? Those are tectonic plates, additional tectonic plates Yahuwah set up in order for the water now to bounce this way, Cuperano way. So all here will be wiped out, alright? And when the water reaches Cuperano, right? When the water reach out here, see right here? When the water reaches out here, the water will come to a halt, and now there will be the 8.5 magnitude earthquake that will happen off a Cuperano and the Maturin tectonic plate, which is right here, of course. Okay, all right. So when that happens, Cuperano here, the 8.5 magnitude earthquake will happen here. The magnitude earthquake now will help. It will help to break off this entire piece of island here. We'll just bring it down here. So this entire piece of island that you're seeing here, right, by Cuperano and what's the other place? Akasane, all right, those places will be wiped off the map because this piece, Cuperano, is connected to the whole of Trinidad. Cuperano empowers the whole of Trinidad together with Maturin. Maturin is the epicenter of Venezuela as well as the epicenter for the Caribbean, for the entire island of Trinidad and Tobago, and a piece of Grenada, which will be St. George's. You hear what I say? So St. George's, all right, is part of that tectonic plate alignment. All right, that is the reason why it will stop and it will build again. Now the Caribbean islands, guys, is I was looking at the wrong thing. The Caribbean island is on one major or one active tectonic plate, but because of the tectonic plates are in alignment in a specific way in order to create an atmosphere of major quakes. So where we see this orange here, where we see this here, this seeing shagaramas, I know what I'm doing there, but that can't be shagaramas. Alright, can't be shagaramas, but I'm seeing shagaramas, can't. Alright, so that can't be shagaramas because shagaramas is quite up here. Alright. But the where you see this orange or yellow circle here, where you see this while actually pointing out to you here, this is where a major earthquake happened recently. I think it was a 5.5. all right, now earthquakes are the invention of the creators. Yahuwah is the one who is moving the tectonic plates in a specific alignment. Please take notes of everything that I speak over this life. It will be very important that you take notes of what I teach, all right, so that you could learn, that you could know exactly what's going on, and you will no longer be deceived anymore of anything that will be happening around the earth. So who can hear will feel according to what the song says, all right? But as I tell you all, there will be another day where I will teach even more depth things. For all those who send an angry face. Alright, so as we can see right about now, this is the destruction of the Caribbean islands, the destruction of Trinidad. This is the 8.5 magnitude earthquake. Yes, that will happen off Cuperano tectonic plate and the epicenter of Maturin at 5:23 p.m. on a day unknown, on an evening, on a beautiful evening when everybody's enjoying themselves. That is when it will occur. That is when. That is when it will occur, Trinidadians. It will occur on those timing. As you can see in the drawing right now, let's just take a look at the drawing. All right, let's just look at the drawing. I can able to bring it up 2 places at the same time. Awesome. Trinidadians, just look at where the drawings are. The drawings are accurate. Look where the drawings. F is actually Cuperano. G is Maturin. E is Polomar or Polomar. Can't really pronounce the name that right. But just look at where the drawings are, people. Look where the drawings are. You know, make a judgment for yourself. Archangel Samuel is right of everything that he's telling you. I don't need to make up stories like UV seismic to tell you all lies. Alright? Polomar will be somewhere out here, guys. I need to find Polomar here. Alright, so one more thing. Let me just teach you all one last thing before we move forward here. One of the things that you need to know is that the other part of Venezuela will also be untouched, but when the tsunami is generated, when the tsunami, guys, is generated, let's go down, right. When the tsunami is generated here of the eastern tectonic plate, which is Saguanas or Sigaguanas of Trinidad. Yes, Sigaguanas. When the tsunami is generated in Saguanas, it will flatten Trinidad. That is why I was telling you all the 10.1 magnitude earthquake some months ago, that it will flatten the Caribbean islands, because I know what I'm talking about. And now I just explained to you all what I mean, or what Ya means by the Caribbean islands being destroyed or flattened by a 10.1 magnitude earthquake. So that means that the earthquake for California, the settings of the earthquakes in California will be completely different, because it's not only a tsunami going to happen in California. We're talking about a crust displacement, which I may have to do a drawing in the future. So in the future soon, how I have this opportunity here to bring up and show you different maps and all this kind of thing, which is beautifully nice. I will be able to show you I'll be able to just go through everything, all the places, and just pinpoint exactly where the tsunamis will be happening, so to give you an idea of what's going to happen. All right. So already explained, the green one have to be the H. All right. So the green one that happened here. Sorry. This green here. You see this green here? This is where H is on the alphabetical prophetic, or the alphabetical divine drawing of Elohim's plan for the mega tsunami, or the mega tsunami, so to speak. All right. All right. Make sure you take notes of everything that I said. There was an earthquake that happened here. The last earthquake that happened, guys, it happened right here. Right where you see the mouse is, right there is where earthquake happened. Remember, I told you all how everything needs to happen. All right. And on that same day, the 31st of January, there was an earthquake that happened. Kachaka Island. Kachaka Island. Right. So Kachaka. What? Sakare. Oh yeah, Sakare Island. This is down the islands, guys. This is Sagaramas. This is Carenage. This is Glencoe. This is Cocorite. This is Maraval. Maraval is not far from Port of Spain. We have Santa Cruz right here. We have Cantaro with the us that is in Trinidad. We have places. Maracas is certainly not far from the equation. All right, so as you can see, as I when I zoom in there, you could see for yourself that all those places are very, very close when you zoom out. When you zoom in, it might be a little distance for you, because that is how they make the map. All right, that's how they make the map. That is not how it is. But when you zoom out, you realize that all those places like Blashy Shares is close to close to Port of Spain per se, as close. Rima is not far from Port of Spain. Sandy Grande is not far from Port of Spain. All right, Sandy Grande is certainly not far from Port of Spain. Places like Brazil. All right, so let me just say all the places now that will be split. As we had an opportunity here to bring it up, let me see if I can bring it up here. Right. So when we zooming in here, we will see places like Point 14, Icacos. As I told you all, Los Galos, or Los Soros, or Los Galos, wherever they call it. This place called Los Galos will be cut off together with Point 14 and Labre. As you can see, Labre up here. All right, Labre is up here. All right, Labre, Aripiro, Faizabad. All right, so let me just zoom in. Let me zoom out here. We see Point 14. From Point 14, Captiville, Los Oros, Cedros, Icacos, cut off. It will sink. There is no tectonic plate holding up Icacos and those places that I keep telling you all over and over. There is no place holding up Icacos. There's no tectonic plate holding up those places. Those places are holding up by the epicenter, which is Maturin. You see where Maturin is, family? Look where Maturin is, family. Maturin right here. All right. Maturin is connected to Maturin is the epicenter of Cuperano. Cuperano is the epicenter of the whole island of Trinidad and Tobago. So when the break off happens, Cuperano, it will bring destruction to Trinidad. The whole of Trinidad, Caribbean, the whole of Trinidad and Tobago will be brought under immediate judgment immediately. Now, there are other people who will never, other people who don't know anything about this, and they will never tell you about this because they have no idea what it is going on there on Maturin. Oh yeah, I can see Sweet Paloma here. You see Paloma right here? Right, goody good. Alright, so all these places here will be destroyed. But you see how close Maturin is, right? When you zoom out, you will notice that Maturin is right there. Maturin is close. But when we zoom in, you realize that Maturin is a little distant from Cuperano. But Cuperano is very close to Maturin, as they are on the same tectonic plate. Again, Maturin is the epicenter of Venezuela. The whole island of Venezuela, the epicenter is Maturin. All right. The main tectonic plate for Venezuela is Cuperano. The main tectonic plate for Trinidad, the whole of Trinidad and Tobago, is Cuperano as well, because as they are on the interlock tectonic plate which connects with each other. All right. So those tectonic plates are connected with each other, guys. Hence the reason why when earthquakes happen in Venezuela, or when the earthquake happened off Maturin, Venezuela felt it and was rocked. Let's go Venezuela. Right, now we in Venezuela. Maturin is Venezuela, guys, by the way. Alright. Alright, so you see different places. Wow, I didn't know I could do that. But you see all these different places, right? All these different places. I think El Salvador, you see Colombia. Colombia is not far from Venezuela. Look where Colombia, look where Venezuela is. Right off Ecuador here. All here is where earthquakes happening right now in order to facilitate the tsunamis happening here to merge with the tsunami that will be happening at 3 a.m. 4:30 a.m. Alright, so by, let me say, by 5, 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, by 7 o'clock, the tsunami, our next tsunami will begin Ecuador. Our next tsunami will begin Ecuador exactly at at 7 a.m. right? At 7 a.m. Port Viejo, all right, Porto Viejo. That is where our next tsunami will be happening there. That tsunami will begin at 7 a.m. sharp on that particular day. All right, so I'm just showing you exactly places I am aware of. The tsunami from Ecuador will generate into maybe a 4,000, not 4,000 feet. The tsunami in Ecuador will be at least 700 feet building up. All right, but when it meets the tsunami from Trinidad, I want all to know how this thing going to happen. All right, let me just zoom out there. All right, so this is where all the earthquakes happen here. This is Trinidad here. All right, and you have Cuba up here, you have Mexico, you have United States. United States is not far from Trinidad and Tobago. Let's look at that. All right, so my teaching here is very ancient, and it is the teaching from the beginning of time. All right, you have Colombia is not far from Venezuela. If you zoom in, you will see Venezuela and Ghana, and not Ghana in in Nigeria. We ain't going there. We're talking about Ecuador, and we're talking about Brazil, we're talking about Peru, Bolivia, Paraguay, Argentina. Argentina had some saturation recently, guys. Saturation, and as well as earthquakes happening Argentina, earthquakes happening Paraguay. All the major places that have earthquakes, that will have earthquakes in the future, will be Cuba, will be Mexico. As I said, today in Mexico there was an earthquake that was felt in Guatemala as well. Guatemala is not far from there, right? All right, so all those places here where you're seeing here, which I can't really do a full drawing here. All right, so be on the right path. You have Phoenix, you have where they ask. So you're telling me America is not far from Trinidad, guys? Look. America is certainly not far from Trinidad and Tobago. Look, Trinidad here, Colombia here, Venezuela here. All right, you have United States not far at all. Look where Venezuela is, look where United States is. Am I making sense to when I tell you that what's happening on unfolding in Venezuela is a complete plot against the righteous ones, which is us, of course? Okay, guys? Thus, look where United States is. Look where Trinidad is. Look where Capranio is. Look, guys, look. It's right there. America is not far from Trinidad. They lied to us. They lied. They lied and they told us America is far away and it take months or years or days or hours to reach. America is all lies, all a business. if you look from the heavens, let me be looking from Yahuwah perspective. Let me look from Yahuwah's perspective. Yahuwah is a giant. The light and told us that United States is further than Trinidad. It is indeed a lie. Let's go. Let's see where Piarco Airport is in Trinidad. Let's zoom into Trinidad, guys, and let me show you exactly where Piarco Airport is. All right. Let's go. Piarco Airport. Let me just zoom in. Let me see if I could see Piarco Airport. Where's Piarco Airport here, boy? Let me see. Those places, Brasso Sec, Tagariga, Sandy Grande. All right. Freeport, Couva. Piarco Airport supposed to be somewhere around here. Right. It's I think Piarco Airport supposed to be somewhere in a remind. Yeah, I could actually zoom in. Yes, I could zoom in and you could see the streets too as well, which is awesome, which is cool. It's nice that you can actually see. But guys, Piarco Airport is not far. You see Arima Velodrome. All right, now looking from Yahuwah perspective, you see all these places here, and I could even zoom into Point Fortin, where you can actually see Captiville. Let me just zoom into Point Fortin, Labre, Cochrane Village, Point Fortin. Let me zoom into Point Fortin. When we zoom into Point Fortin, we're supposed to find Captiville. We're supposed to find places like Monroe Street, Warden Road, which is in Point Fortin, Warden Road, Reed Road. I don't know where these places are. Let's see if I could zoom in. Alright, I can't find Monroe Road, but I ain't seeing Captiville. Alright, but Warden Road is this road going up here. Alright, so therefore Captiville had to be a little, let me say, a little more down. Maybe the map in maybe it's not really updated yet, but as you can see, Tom Trace here. That is a trace, and you see Elton Trace. Those places, guys, will be destroyed. As I told you all, Captiville will be wiped off. Look, I had to zoom straight in to see Captiville, because those are small places. Those are places that should be on the map, but I'm not seeing Captiville. Oh yeah, Captiville Public Cemetery. As you can see, guys, I'm not lying to you, telling you all the truth. Captiville Cemetery, Captiville Road. I was right about that. Alright. Captiville Main Road, Captiville Road, Captiville, Tom Trace, Cadogan Street, Jeffers Drive, all those other places in Captiville. Point Fortin, those places will be cut off. So we're talking about Point Fortin will be cut off completely. Point Fortin, Faizabad, Palo-Seco, Saparia, cut off. Alright, will be cut off. As I told you all, that's how the split's going to happen. That's how it's going to
try and talk with some of the other nurses here, and they're like, well, you
alright, so I'm talking enough for today.
And they all know what's happening. They all agree with me, and they all
next
just
teaching we'll be talk we'll talk about some other things. Alright, next teaching we will talk about some other things. As you can see, Jamaica, Cuba, Bahamas, Miami, Tampa Bay, that is in Florida. Orlando is not far. I'm telling you guys, they lie to us. Everything they lie to us. Atlanta is not far. St. Louis, everything is right there. United States is just right there. It's not far away, as they say, guys. It's not far away, right? The earth is flat, by the way. Right? The earth is flat. But when you zoom in, you see certain things. You see United States, you see United States of Canada. Alright, everything is right there. Trinidad is not far away from America at all. Actually, Trinidad is on the same. America is on the same.
They're not dying of COVID, okay? Like, yeah, people are gonna fucking die of COVID. Like, yeah, some people legit will end up with multi-organ failures, and we'll just
everybody is right there. The map is a lie.
I'm not like some
understand? This is the flat Earth map, by the way. This is the flat Earth. So look at it this way: we're not looking at a spinning ball. We're looking at a flat Earth. So we're looking at the earth at a
Like, guys, they're not
flat
dying
point of view.
COVID,
all right,
okay?
the earth is
I'm
flat by the
literally
way. You see,
telling you that they're
Greenland
murdering
is right there.
people.
Iceland is
And
right
nobody
there.
listened to
You
me.
understand? It's not around a friggin' ball. They lied. They give you that image in your head to brainwash you. Look where Iceland is. This is where have earthquakes right now happening in Iceland, because that's where volcanoes going to erupt in order to create a tsunami. There's a lot of things that a lot of things that I can tell you. United Kingdom is not far from United States at all. It might take a little couple hours because you're flying by air, so it might take a couple hours to reach there.
Nobody cares.
All right, but if you're flying with your wings and he's an angel and you're flying with your wings, United Kingdom, Kazakhstan, Ukraine, Turkey, Italy, they're not far. They're right here. Look where Italy is. Not far from United Kingdom.
I'm not that fucking
Bulgaria is not even far from Trinidad. If we zoom this out,
okay?
Look, guys, if we zoom this out directly, look where my mouse is.
But these people aren't dying from COVID.
If you look specifically where my mouse is,
let them rot on
you will see Bulgaria is right here, and opposite direction with Trinidad. Bulgaria, those other places, opposite.
But there's, like I said,
Turkey, Iran, opposite to Sandy Grande side, opposite to Toko side. Alright, it's all opposite, guys. They lied to us. They lied. Every friggin' thing they're lying for. Everything they're lying for. Look, Sudan is opposite to Trinidad. That's what I told you all. All the islands was merged together. We were all one big happy family once upon a time. So once upon a time, guys, we were a happy family. You know,
what the hell
we were one happy family with one glass dome over us,
where they completely transferred me out of this hospital.
Us from the evil influence of the fallen angels, which was outside. So right where you see these dots here, that's where Trinidad is. Peru F far, Brazil F far. As you can see, Trinidad is a little way off these tectonic plates, as it is on its own separate plate, a little way off the Colombia and Venezuela tectonic plates. As I already teach you all that already. Alright, these information are very deep, and I actually want you all to take notes of every single thing that Brother Shai teach you, because it's all for
Black lives don't matter here.
You don't need to go into a university to know that the earth is friggin' flat.
I know
you
I'm
understand?
not being negligent.
Already teach you all that the islands are not far or friggin' tall. Not far. Spain is opposite
from being killed.
Spain is opposite Colombia.
Gross negligence.
Spain is opposite Colombia. Colombia is not far from Trinidad. They are all, the islands are all close together, guys. They are all close together. Alright? So Bulgaria and those other places is not far from Trinidad at all. Bulgaria, Bulgaria is
the other nurses here.
Right here where Italy is. Close to Italy will be Bulgaria. Bulgaria is on the eastern side of the Caribbean islands. So on the eastern side of the Caribbean islands will be Bulgaria. Bulgaria, Moscow, Bulgaria, Moscow. So when you think,
how do you not know when your patient is dead?
That Putin going and make a whole, let me say, well, that was the saying, Putin go and make a whole rounds around the ball and then come Venezuela. Putin going and pass right. Putin going and pass right off the coast of Toko, and he's going to go Venezuela. That's what I'm saying. This is the plan. This is the plot of the enemies that is against us, guys.
Like, guys, they're not.
And you must take Archangel Samuel.
People are gonna
what I'm telling you all. Putin going and pass right here, and they're going and set up the base right Georgetown. And when they set up the base right Georgetown,
I am literally telling you
the plot is against Trinidad.
And
the plot is against the Caribbean islands.
Like, guys, they're not dying of COVID.
I understand. I'm going to be putting some of you all to sleep
that they're murdering
because I noticed some people leave the life. Maybe I don't know, so, but some people leave the life, and I think I teach you all enough today. I think I teach you all enough and specifically I think it's time
a lot of people are gonna die.
Just. And I'm sorry if you all falling asleep there.
All
right, but it's a blessing. It's a real blessing teaching you all here. Remember that everything that they get from Elohim is a blessing. Is a
all I had to do
blessing
was adjust it
from Elohim. All right, so please.
Into it. And nobody cares because they're all minorities and we're in the fucking hood.
Sleep over my soul. Sleep over my soul. Though the rolling light gets old, that sleep over my soul. Think back, sleep over my soul. Sleep over my soul. Every day, every morning, I will sing a song of praise to Him. Hail the King of Kings. Every day, I will rise. Every morning, I will sing. Every evening, I will lift my voice in praise. Oh Lord, sleep over my soul. Sleep over my soul. Though the billows roll and tempest blow, sleep over my soul. I hear a voice is calling from somewhere out there. A voice is singing somewhere in my ear. And I know that I must rise and fill my heart and pray and sing for Jah Almighty. I said sleep over my soul. Oh, sleep over my soul. The road may rough and tough and go and get so rough. Just sleep over my soul. Get to me, oh, get to me. And I used to live and I wanted to the only one of creation. And I used to sing songs of redemption, songs of praise and win. I claim in my position in creation, the Son of the Almighty Jah. Beholding His glory, manifesting through all and I forever. Oh Lord, sleep over my soul. Sleep over my soul. Don't be alone and tempest blow. Just sleep over my
So we were all told lies. Look how close these islands are to us. They lied. Telling you halfway around the world. That is bullshit. They lied to us. This is the truth here, guys. We live on a flat earth. Alright? We live on a flat earth, not a spinning ball. We were all told lies. Look how close Angola is to Trinidad. I told you all, we were all one island before. If you take this piece of island here and you join it to the Venezuela piece of island, you will see for yourself. We were all one before. Years ago. We were all one people in Yah. We were all Israel. You understand? We were all Israel. We were always Israel in the first place. We were always Israel. We were always the 12 tribes of Israel. Alright? We were all one before. So all the cock and bull bullshit that the Hebrews movement and the New Agers, the Sky Watchers, the atheists, the pastors, the historians, the people who think they know anything about our true history, these people are brainwashed and brainwashing you, the people of this earth.
Sleep over my soul. Sleep over my soul. Those life get through. That sleep over my soul. Bring me back. Sleep over my soul. Sleep over my soul. Every day, every moment, I will sing a song of praise to Him. Hail the King of Kings. Every day, I will rise. Every morning, I will sing. Every evening, I will lift my voice in praise. Oh Lord, sweet over my soul.
Alright, so this is the truth that I tell you all, the ancient truth of Elohim, the true foundation of righteousness of Yahuwah, Imaya, and Lord Yahushua. I'd like to say thank you for everyone who listened to this live today, everyone that joined this live today. I'm not going to stay too long. I've taught you all a whole lot for free. You don't have to go into a university to learn about this, because you know they will taint it down, they will wash it down with salt, and they will sugarcoat it down to the very last grain of sugar. They will do it just to hide their agendas. Alright, so I'm not going to stay too long on this live, but I just want to show you all that there's a reason why the tsunami must happen how it must happen, because the Caribbean islands tectonic plate is separate from the United States. They are separated because if you look specifically, you will see United States on their own plate. United States of America is on their own tectonic plates. Alright, and United States is certainly not far. And if I go to zoom in to United States here, let me just zoom in. You could see Dallas, Atlanta, St. Louis, Denver, alright, Phoenix, Los Angeles, San Diego, Fresno, not far, these places out here. So recently there was an earthquake happened San Diego, and there was an earthquake happened Los Angeles. There are earthquakes happening in Phoenix. There are earthquakes happening in Arizona. Arizona is where Sister Kati lives. I think where Sister Kati is right now. Sister Kati, shalom. Sister Kati is in Arizona. Alright. Most of you brothers and sisters are looking for California here. Let me see if I can find Cali. And Cali's in see what I can find California. Okay, so I already show you already. This is Guadalupe, not Guadalupe, where we have in the Caribbean islands. So you might find that some of the places have similar names to what we have in the Caribbean islands. That is because of the enemies. Bajan, California, you know what that is. Bajan, California is certainly a part of America as well. Alright, Baja, California is where it had an earthquake recently. The earthquake fell exactly San Quentin. So San Quentin, anytime you hear the name like San Juan and San Quentin and San this and San that, those are half of elite's name, or half of the fallen angels name, or the names that they specifically made up. Alright, so guys, this is the truth. You see San Diego, you see Oceanside, you see Los Angeles. How far is Los Angeles here? We're supposed to see California. California is supposed to manifest here for us, guys. Los Angeles. Wow, they look like alright, so anyhow, I'm seeing California here on the map. It may be a little different place, maybe a little different. Beverly Hills is one of the places in America. Malibu. All right. I think we're supposed to be close now to Hawaii. Hawaii is certainly not far from America here. Hawaii had to be, and somewhere here will be Yellowstone. Yellowstone should be somewhere here. All right. It's all right. San Francisco. All right. Look, guys, it's not far at all.
Doctor,
all right. There was an earthquake that happened.
But there's, like I said, basic standards of care that we have to do.
It's just to prove to you that these people full of shit that teaching people history and all kind of things. They're all teaching them lies. The islands are not far at all. San Francisco. All right, San Jose. There was an earthquake that happened in San Francisco. Soon the epicenter was felt in Santa Rosa. Sacramento. All right, Sacramento.
So if anyone's got any idea
Roseville,
what the hell I can do
City,
to save my one black guy before they completely transfer me out of this hospital,
or we might end up in New York just now.
That would be great.
All right, so I just wanted to show you all, give you all an idea of what's really going on, so that you all could see for yourself the Canada here.
He doesn't
you all
think
could
with
see
the vent.
that the people who believe in the lies of these fuckers.
And when we leave, he comes down again.
United States, I think New York is somewhere.
Communicate with us.
New York had to be somewhere up here. I may be wrong. I will be right. Right, I am right.
Even the advocacy.
New York, right
shit about these
here,
people.
guys.
Like
There's New York,
like,
Boston, Ottawa, Toronto.
I know I'm a fucking good nurse.
Those are places freezing. Chicago, freezing. And you see the blue that you see in here?
Okay,
those are
I
lakes.
fucking know that.
All right, those are lakes.
What I
and you see
need
St. Louis,
is someone to help me save these people
Chicago,
from being killed.
Minneapolis.
Okay, from gross negligence,
so I was right.
And complete medical
That's how
mismanagement.
it is, guys.
And no one is.
Cali is not far either. California, certainly not far. So that's what I tell you all. Mexico, all right. Mexico is a kind of halfway on the tectonic plate, because look where Mexico is. Baja, California.
You know, I can try and talk
Phoenix,
to some of the other nurses
San Diego,
here.
Los Angeles, San Francisco,
when they all
San Francisco, San Jose, California. Bam.
Like, am I
look, Fresno here. There's always place to go back.
Who's not a sociopath?
California here, and look, Fresno
okay with
right
it. Like,
here.
As
you can see, this
bus and we go into the toilet.
This will be Fresno.
Like, how do you not know when your patient is dead?
All right. Fresno in California, right here.
I'm back at the
Fresno City
was just
Hall.
Crazy and bodies were
Everything is right there. There was an earthquake that happened. There was an earthquake that was felt happened. Let me tell you what the earthquake happened. I had to zoom out for you all to see that, right?
We're on top
the earthquake happened right here called National Main Sanctuary. The epicenter was San Jose,
San Francisco. Some people legit will end up with multi-organ failures, and we'll just throw the clots and kill them, like, and die. People, I fucking know this. I'm not like some fucking.
All right, guys. I think that is enough teaching for today.
I am literally telling you that they're.
I think that is enough teaching for today. So
yeah, nobody will listen to me.
Sit tight.
Like, guys, they're not dying of COVID, okay? I'm literally telling you that they're murdering.
I wanna share something with you, oh God, share something with you. Music is the rod and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, yes. Preaching and comforting at the Father's command. We have the power to turn things around. It's for us to stand up when we fall to the ground. I say this with a smile, pause for a while. Listen, my son, the prophets have come. Music is the rod and we are Moses, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of your brother Aaron. We're taking our youth to the land of our father, Mama Africa. Mama, prepare yourselves, tell it to your neighbor. Music is the route and we are moving, leading God's children to the promised land. Music is the voice of his brother Aaron, preaching and comforting of the Father's command. Striking the rock, making true love flow. Oh, that flowing love is what we need to go. With this, things can only be better.
So now, you all will believe what Archangel Samuel is saying, right? Because I am right about what I'm saying. Look where Panama City is, guys. Look where Panama City is. Look where Trinidad is. Look where Panama is. Let me just slide the thing a little bit so. Alright. Look where Trinidad is. Look where Panama City is. Look where Trinidad is. Look where Panama City is. But the tsunami now will be happening from Panama City, go up to Caracou. Alright, Caracou, remember Caracou is the little island here. So places like Haiti and all those other places, other things will be happening there. Alright. So I've already told you all exactly what will happen. Costa Rica is after Panama, Nicaragua, you have El Salvador, Guatemala. Remember, an earthquake happened today in Mexico. Where is Mexico, guys? Look where Mexico is. Mexico is on United States tectonic plate, sort of on the Caribbean tectonic plate. So you see all these places here: Cuba, Guatemala, Nicaragua, Panama, Colombia, Ecuador, Peru, Brazil, Bolivia, Paraguay, Argentina. Those places are a part. Antarctica down here. All right, this is Antarctica down here. All right, these are the ice shelves and stuff like that. All right. So that's why I tell you all. All right, they like to lie too friggin' much. This is the end of the world here, right here. This is the end of the world. This actually, when I mean the end of the world, I mean the end of coming to the end of everything on the earth. I mean, this will be the end of this part of the world. All right, this will be the friggin' western side. This is the western side of the world, and this is the end of the western part of the world, which contribute to the southwest. El Salvador, El Salvador, Mexico, all those other places is on the sort of northern eastern tectonic plate sort of thing to say. All right, but I can't find Indonesia, boy. Indonesia, I can't find Philippines. We don't know where it is, but right, okay. So look at that. Look at this. Look at what they're showing us here. They're showing us that Egypt and Ethiopia, all those places is way before Philippines. Unbelievable. Unfriggin' believable. Right? That's the reason why I told you all that different places there will be tsunami, and there will also be tsunami, and there will also be fireballs happening in those places. Alright, so it's Baja, not Baja then. Alright, okay, cool. Thanks, Sister Chloe. You have Vietnam, Philippines, Malaysia, Indonesia. All those places, guys, is a part of the Caribbean islands. Cameroon, Angola, Kenya, Cartagena, Zambia, South Africa, Madagascar. You have Mali, Niger. You have Sudan, Libya, Egypt, you have Libya, Egypt, Saudi Arabia, Iraq, Morocco. What the fuck name these places so? You have Spain, you have Italy, you have Senegal. All those places here is part of the Caribbean islands, guys. You understand what I'm saying? All those places here, alright, is part of the Caribbean islands, which includes,
it's just here they're just
which includes
gonna let them rot on the bed. They're medically mismanaging these patients. And like, I'm not a doctor, guys. I'm not professing to be a doctor by any means, but there's, like I said, basic standards of care that we have to do. It's like going in the fucking Twilight Zone. Like, everyone here is okay with this. So if anyone's got any idea what the hell I can do to save my one black guy before they completely transfer me out of this hospital, that would be great. Because he's mentally there. When he sees us come in, his heart rate and his blood pressure drop up. And he doesn't sync with the vent. Because he can see us. And when we leave, he calms down again. He just physically
second wave. All right, the second wave that is coming. Hope that you guys are ready and prepared for the second wave. I want everybody to know that things are not going back into the way how it was before. Everybody think that things is going to go back into the ways how or the way how it was before, but the truth is things is not going back originally to the way how it was before, where you had an opportunity to go east, to go west, to go north. You are not free anymore. Your freedoms have been stripped away from you. While you are praising your prime ministers, your presidents, you are praising your government, you're bowing down to them, you're worshiping them. Our only hope that you all can handle what's about to hit the earth in a magnificent way. I really hope that you all are really ready, since the Most High is seeing that you all are supporting the atrocities of your enemies. You bow before them morning, noon, night and day. You praise them, you worship them, you honor them, you glorify them. Yes, you give them all the glory and all the esteem, all the praise. I really hope that when shit really start to hit the fan in a supernatural, great, magnificent way, I hope that you all are truly ready for when the second, the third, the fourth, the fifth. So you all may not know this, but I'm telling you all it's up to 5 phases, and right now they are going to enter into the second wave. We are going to enter right now into the second wave, and I'll just give you all an idea of the second wave. Maybe some of you all maybe heard already what will happen to the second wave, what the second wave will entail. The second wave for the island of Trinidad and Tobago will be catastrophic. The second wave for the island of Trinidad and Tobago. The second wave for the island of Trinidad and Tobago that did not up to date to the quota of establishing a cut of the population supposed to be between 25 and 35% of citizens that needs to be exterminated. All right? And this is what the second wave will look like. Millions of Trinidadians will have to be exterminated. And the way how they're going to be exterminated is completely different. The way how they're going to be exterminated is by hunger, is by staying home, yes, by hunger, staying home, wearing masks, is by murder or persecution. All these different things is going to bring about the second wave for the island of Trinidad and Tobago, which I have already revealed to you the population over the past few months, if you are ready for what is about to unfold. And I keep saying this: are you ready? Are you prepared for the island of Trinidad and Tobago? You will be the first to experience the second wave of COVID-19, right? Remember, COVID-19 is an agenda, not a virus. The virus is those who believe in the lies, the deception, the propaganda of the elite government that telling you not to believe in righteousness, not to believe in the truth, not to believe in what other people is saying, which is the truth. Right? They have already gotten billions of dollars payment for what they're about to establish on the island of Trinidad and Tobago. Right? For the Caribbean islands. Now, this was one of the reasons why Donald Trump did not invite the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago. This was one of the reasons why all governors in New York and all these different places, when they gathered together, they told them wear black masks. And the purpose of the black mask is those who will not speak the secrets of the Illuminati. Now, it might look to you as a normal fast. It look actually normal, as though they're not into nothing. But the truth is, folks, they're into a lot of shit, right? They are actually in a lot of deception. So a lot of deception, a lot of things is happening right now. Y'all are not really aware of how evil. If you are aware of the deceptions of the fallen ones that is right now unfolding in the earth, then you will know that the second wave will begin with the people on the island of Trinidad and Tobago. Yes, there you have it. You also target brothers and sisters. The second wave is going to begin on the island of Trinidad and Tobago within the next 2 weeks. Within the next 2 to 3 weeks or the next few days, yes, the second wave will initiate. And as your Trinidad or as your government have told you already, only certain essential businesses will be open. These essential businesses will be open here in the Philippines. We are looking at everything or every other country that is pretending to open up. They're pretending that they're going to open by telling you, hey, we're going to do phase 1, phase 2, phase 3, phase 4. All these different phases is what they copy from Archangel Samuel, because remember, Archangel Samuel is the divine messenger, and he is the one that was telling you all a few months ago, years ago, those who newly joining, that phases that Abba will be doing the catastrophic earthquakes and all these different things in phases. Now, if you are fully awakened, then you will realize exactly what is really happening or what is really going on. You're right. If you are fully aware of the deception of your enemies, then you will be like, wow, so this is how the world is going to end. This is how deceptions is going to unfold. This is how the earthquakes is going to manifest. Yes, everything must unfold. Everything will unfold in different phases, right? So guys, as I say already over and over and over again, you do not know the plans of your enemy. You do not know what they plan, how they plan to exterminate you as you as humanity. But this is an actual opportunity to allow you to understand how your doom will happen. I know that there's a witch in Trinidad called Devika Gatahaj. She may have misled you all down the path to destruction. She may have encouraged you, the public, to believe in New Age rubbish. Well, I have something to tell you all of you who believe in the lies of this world and the lies that congregates the system of Babylon. You all are going to die a horrible death. It's either, as I said already, it's either you die by the judgment of Yahuwah, or it's either you die by the hands of your government. It's either you die by the hands of the churches. It's either you die by the hands of your family members. It's either you die by the hands of yourself, or you commit suicide or some kind of nonsense because of what is about to unfold. The second wave, the third, the fifth, the fourth wave, it's going to unfold on the island of Trinidad and Tobago, right? Remember, every time that there's a pandemic or an agenda like so forth, the enemies always do things in a certain fashion or a certain phase in order to initiate their global structure, or not global, but in order to initiate their global structure. Now I'm using the word global so that you all who listening from afar off will know what is global and what is lies. You see, that is the reason why I have listened to the Prime Minister of Trinidad and Tobago that speaks to the people of the island Trinidad and Tobago, and specifically said, and I quote, he said, wear a mask, pretend that you are carrying the virus. Why will you wear a mask? Why will you pretend that you are carrying a deadly virus if you are awakened? If you are awakened into righteousness and in truth, then you will see that you are bamboozled, that you are kunumunuz, to believe in a lie, in a deception, in a plot to kill you, to wipe you out. How do you think all these people died in New York? You think COVID-19 killing people? No, I keep telling you all over and over, way before this pandemic happened. I keep telling you all over and over and over and over. The New World Order will not rest until the agenda is successful. And right about now, I would like to congratulate the world for being stupid, for being brainwashed, for being dirty, for giving up their rights and their freedom and their constitutional laws. Alright? I'd like to congratulate the world, the countries, the islands for being dirty, for being brainwashed, because while you are eating rice and fig and salt, your government ministers are eating steak. They are eating the best of the best. During this pandemic time, your governments and them keeping parties, they're not social distancing, not even in the police stations around the earth. Right? Not even in the police stations. The police don't even social distance. I mean, come on. They want you to social distancing and do this and do that and do the other. They want to make that a law, but before they initiate it to be a law, the second wave, listen to me carefully, the second wave will initiate a complete death plague upon the Caribbean islands. And this, my brothers and sisters, and this is what will bring a law that will pass permanently. And there's nothing that you could do when that time comes for that law to be initiated. For the people on the island of Trinidad and Tobago and the Philippines, if you do not know what the government has done, I have told you way before all this pandemic agenda ever happened. So congrats to all the jackasses who like to go onto media pages and bash those very dirty and stupid human beings who will not rise up and call out to the Creator, and will not rise up and speak the truth, and will not support righteousness, that will not support truth. So you continue now to support your neighbors, and you continue to support your government and all of them who are against the righteous ones. You see, there are those who are rising up. There are those who are waking up in different countries, but what are happening? What is happening? What is happening to those who are rising up? The government is saying if they open back the borders of the country, the spread of COVID-19 will hit like a tectonic bomb. But the truth is, right, they don't want to open up the border, folks. The border don't want to open up for the second wave to happen. No, the second wave will be community spread. Let me say it again. Now the border don't open for that like that to happen, right? No, the border don't open, and since they're claiming now is a human transmission nonsense, human to human transmission, which is a lie. They want you to social distance from your loved ones. Don't hug, don't kiss, don't shake hands, and all them kind of nonsense that they're teaching you all. They're brainwashing you to believe that this COVID-19 is really deadly, so that you wouldn't rise up against them. So now, stay home, stay hungry, stay dotish, stay foolish, and may your rights be your guide, right? May your rights be your guide, because I know a lot of you all believe in your government, right? A lot of you believe in your government, but as this RN nurse speaks here, is the truth. All these people who died in Italy, what do you think happened? I tell you before, I told you all before this whole thing started to manifest in such a wide rage, right, of deaths, that hey, they have a certain percentage of people to kill out. When they kill these percentage of people who sucks, I shouldn't really would kill, exterminate. When they exterminate a certain amount of people, boom, they'll be given a certain amount of money. And this is how they were able to get the COVID-19 money or the COVID-19 help in a disguise of you thinking that all these other countries, that giving other countries money to help stop the spread of COVID-19, it had they had like a big insurance company give like $10 million, invest $10 million into COVID-19, while there are other countries like the US giving specific country $10 billion to now I'm asking you all something here. I want you all to open your eyes here. These government ministers are getting paid. They are getting paid, money in their pockets. Yeah, these government leaders are getting money from WHO and CDC. No wonder Donald Trump defunded WHO, because now WHO is now funded by who? China. China now funds WHO. Same thing I'm telling you all, right? China get a piece of money to push the agenda. Now, when it's time for the agenda to come to a certain end, it's happening, right? Now, the US decide to pull out from WHO, World Health Organization, and boom, now you have China funding WHO. Now, this is something that I've told you all way before it ever manifested, you know, so that you all will have opportunity to understand how the enemy works, how things are working out in their favor. So while you're staying home and staying so-called safe, your rights, your freedom are being stripped away, and now they're pretending now they're going to bring everything back on phase, because they say, okay, we're going to have a COVID-19 team of people who we're going to have a team. Why do they need a team? That is in order to form a world government, right? Remember, a world government, and this is the reason why Donald Trump formed a COVID-19 team, right? Now, this COVID-19 team went against the deep state cabal. But you see, other countries who are right now forming a so-called COVID-19 team, these countries are not, let me tell you something, these countries are not part of Elohim's plan to bring freedom to those who are suppressed. Alright, so you all don't know what the hell I'm talking about right now. So I had to like I actually cough up something really deep there. So when you are thinking You all don't know what the hell I'm talking about, because I kind of lost you all there for a minute there, but I want you all to understand that they are wiping out not only black Latinos, they are wiping out white people. This COVID-19 agenda have absolutely nothing to do with race. No, it have to do with percentage. They have to kill, they have to exterminate a certain percentage, bringing the country under certain population control, means the population. So once these countries are depopulated, they'll be able to put certain laws in place. They'll be able to control a certain amount of people. Note to the people of the Caribbean islands, 5G, 6 and 7G generation of the mobile network or internet network cannot work from going up to 5G, 6 and 7G. All right, this generation of networks will work with facial recognition. I explained that a couple months ago, right? So now that they are initiating the phase I think is right now it's about phase 15 of the New World Order. Remember, they were given a year. Yes, they were given a year, so that's 12 months. That will be 13 months in the holy calendar of Elohim. You all know what I'm talking about. And that will be 12 months in the Gregorian calendar. They were given a year to have the New World Order. Now, there were a little setbacks here and there. In order to initiate this New World Order fully, there were a little hiccups here and there, but right now they are initiating phase 15 of the New World Order. That is to pretend that they're going to open back the economy, when, as I said already, everything is going as planned, as Abba Yahuwah's will be done. When they're about to really say that they're going to open back, because remember, when they go to do open back, they're going to say peace and safety, and everybody will be safe. Now they will be telling that to those who will remain, those who they haven't exterminated. Let me say they exterminate the population to 30 to 35%. Boom, they will be telling those who remain alive, they'll be telling them we now have peace and safety, and now we could relax. Now we could relax the virus or the COVID-19 agenda, because COVID-19 agenda are going to be around for a very long time, and since COVID-19 is going to be around for a very, very, very long time, that means that they have no they have no reason to relax restrictions right about now, because COVID-19 is just not a virus, but COVID-19 is the end time agenda to vaccinate, to assassinate, to microchip, to biochip, to exterminate 85% of humanity. And right now, as we speak, they haven't exterminated 85% of humanity yet. And as I was saying earlier, remember 5G, 6G and 7G network could only work if there is a depopulation decrease of people. In other words, I'm saying is that if there is little amount of people that they could control, remember, they must depopulate for the 5G network to work. 5G is not for speed. 5G is for the population. What 5G entails is facial recognition. Now, yes, 5G could do a lot of poisoning to your body. Yes. 5G could destroy the environment. Yes. 5G could weaken your immune system. Yes. 5G could kill birds. Yes. But right now, as we speak, everybody should know that 5G is not being fully operational yet, because all communities, all countries needs to be on board with the 5G network. 5G has not been fully started yet, because when the 5G network boots up fully, they will have a depopulation. means that once they boot into the 5G, the world must be depopulated then, so that they'll be able to control those who are left behind, which will be a small mini percentage of people. Remember, 85%, 95% of the world must be depopulated. That means that only a few people will remain left behind, and they'll be able to control them. Now, guys, there is a race right now for the New World Order, and the only reason why the New World Order really boot fully is because Yahuwah is blocking them. And this is one of the reasons why also too as well we have mega earthquakes happening, and we having no reports from the media. Media is no longer reporting about earthquakes. The media is paid to brainwash you over and over so that you could remain in the know of COVID-19 fear agenda, so that you will not be aware of the earthquakes, of the floods and the tornadoes and all these different things that Yahuwah is sending on the earth, or doing on the earth rather. Now the media is being paid. A lot of money is being sent to the accounts of these media houses. Media houses like TTT, CNC3, CNN, Fox News, all these major news or media houses are being paid thousands, not thousands rather, but billions, hundreds, billions of dollars, or millions of dollars rather. They are being paid millions of dollars to push this agenda so that you will remain in fear of COVID-19. So once you remain in fear of COVID-19, when they are ready for the community spread, yes, second wave includes a community spread, where they are going to go into the community, they are going to infect everybody, anybody who they can come across. The ones who they miss are the ones that are not on their list. So right about now, the islands, the Caribbean islands, the world, these government ministers, these governors and them, they are right now getting together a list of people, no matter what religion you are, no matter if you is a Christian or Hindu, whatever religion you are, they are getting ready a list to go to these constituencies or to go to these counties, and they are going to spread the real virus. They are going to spread the virus, and they're going to do seam swab tests, they're going to do DNA tests, they're going to tell you all kind of different lies. It's called community spread. They're going to tell you, if you see something, say something. So now they're teaching you to snitch on your healthy neighbor who might have a cough, who might have a sneeze, who may be suffering from asthma or what have you. They are teaching you, the public, to snitch on your neighbor. Now, when the tables turn and you continue to snitch on your brothers and your sisters and all this kind of thing, when the time come, all right, and all the snitch that you snitch on your neighbor, your brother, your sister, all the snitch that you snitch on them, when the time comes for your kill, is your whole family. They are going to wipe out your whole family, and they're going to leave you grieving, because you are your whole family here, because you were taught that people in this earth is your people who you grow up with, your blood relatives and what have you is your real family. But you see, that is just part of the illusion of making you believe that, hey, you are with your real family, but your real family are those who love Elohim, those who are Elohim, those who are going to be raptured. They are your real family. Those who are not going to be raptured are not your real family. Hey, what's up to J Jax and Oli and Eric Gettins and everybody else, Tyson Rice and everybody else who are in the group of Port Chef. Hey, what's up to everybody who is listening, wherever you're listening from? I invite you all to share this live. Make this go viral, because this is the ancient truth of Elohim that is being taught to you. A truth that nobody else on the earth knows. A truth that nobody else on the earth will ever speak about, because they are afraid to lose friends, they are afraid to lose business, they are afraid that their lives are being jeopardized by the Illuminati. Because if the Illuminati, which is a true organization, which includes your government, your leaders, those who are in democratic and those who are in democratic political parties, wherever country, wherever counties, governors, they are all a part of this new world order plot to exterminate people. And they will not exterminate their family members. No, of course not. Why will they exterminate their family members? And they have brainwashed sheeps like you all, who will line up to be vaccinated, line up to be microchipped. And this is the reason why the government of Trinidad and Tobago, the world must know, the government of Trinidad and Tobago gave the churches $3 million. $3 million was given to the churches. $3 million was, $500,000 was given to the Muslim community. Not all the Muslims get our money here. Jamaat, a Muslim countries or establishments, so I should say, got that $1 million. So what is this plan? What is the plan? Why are they given so much money? And up to this day, as we speak, Trinidadians, I would like to hear from the Trinidadians too. If you are on the Trinidad, if you are in the island of Trinidad and Tobago, have you been given any grants? If you are on the island of the Philippines, have you been given any grants? No, have been given any grants. Why? Why did they not give out grants to the poor, innocent citizens than give out grants to those who already have? This is because there will not be uprising, there will not be a coup. So what they did was they bribed the pastors, they bribed the deacons, they bribed the evangelists, they bribed them who have churches, so that you know who are poor and hungry, you will go and line up in the church to get assistance or food. Right now, they are not going to give you those grants. In order for you to get food, you will have to go and line up to the church, and then the church or the pastor, they will tell you now you will have to be baptized in order to get food. And then they will tell you, when everything is in place, they will say you will have to be vaccinated in order to get food. This is the agenda, right? And this is why they give the churches, all religious organizations, money. They give them that money not to help, but they give them that money as a way of bribery. And Abba calls it blood money. So all the money that they give the religions, and all the money that they give all these pastors and them in New York, in certain places, they are opening back the churches and all these different things. TD Jakes and all of them got a big piece of money, although TD Jakes and them already have money, and they could they could feed a whole country. They could feed a whole country with the money that TD Jakes and all these billionaires, evangelists and them have. They could feed millions of people, but they just refuse to do that, right? And then they will say how God tell them this, and God tell them that. And why do you believe in Israeli? God telling, God, they really think that is the Most High, Elohim, El Elyon. When you think it's Yahuwah speaking to these pastors and these evangelists, these deacons, when you think that is Yahuwah is speaking to all these tele-evangeliers and them, when you think it's Yahuwah they prophesying for, it's Lucifer. It's Lucifer who they worship, Lucifer who they adore, Lucifer who they establish the covenant with. Because as Yahuwah said, and let me tell you all clearly, The money that they give these pastors, the money that they give the churches, the money that they're giving out right now to the churches and calling it grants is blood money. That is why they will specifically say, and I quote, they will say, may God be the judge or the guide of those pastors or those in the churches, because the government leaders, they don't want that blood on their hands, folks. Yeah, they don't want that blood on their hands. And no wonder they said that seven catastrophic hurricanes is about to hit the Caribbean islands. They know exactly what they're talking about, and the hurricanes that they're talking about is not what you think they're talking about. When they talk about 7 hurricanes, they're not talking about actual hurricanes. They're talking about the COVID-19 hurricane agenda that is going to wipe out certain countries. Yeah, COVID-19 community spread. Abba calls it the blood sacrifice. So it's a serious blood sacrifice that is right now unfolding, and all these different churches are given money to further the agenda of the second wave. It's either you go to the church and you get and you go and baptize, because you have to be baptized in order to get money. Yeah, not money, rather, you have to be baptized to get a hamper. In order to get a food hamper, listen to me, in order to get a food hamper, you will have to be baptized, and you will have to know 10 people in the church. You will have to know 10 people in that church in order to get food hamper. So, and you will order to get the food hamper, in which they yet, you will have to sign a letter stating that you give all rights to the churches. So now, the rights of the churches shift from the government into the hands of the pastor. Now they give the pastors and them power. The pastors and them now have power to say who lives and who die by hunger. So this is why I keep telling you all over and over, you don't care to listen. You laugh, you mock, and you scoff at me, Archangel Abadiel, Archangel Samuel. There is no remedy left to save those who ignorantly continue to reject the ancient truth of salvation. But those who ignorantly continue to serve their enemies, there's no remedy left to save you in the end. It's either you die by vaccination or die by the chemtrail that they're going to spray, because I mean, they said that they're going to spray chemtrails there. They said they're going to spray Sahara dust over certain countries. They're going to spray the virus. They said it, not me, I didn't say it. They said that they're going to spread the virus. They're going to spread it over countries by using the chemtrail or campaigns that they're going to use. They're going to use chemtrails or Sahara dust. They're going to use Sahara dust, chemtrails, however you want to say it. They will use that, right, to spray their nanoparticles over the countries or the islands. When 5G has been established and the population has been decreased, they will spray the nanoparticle dust. As of right now, they cannot spray the nanoparticle dust. 5G haven't really fully rebooted, and the world is not fully depopulated yet. In order for the world to depopulate, they have to vaccinate everybody, right? And vaccination will come in the guise of food. It means that they're not going to open the borders so food could come in, all right? They're going to hold off opening the borders or the economy in specific country as long as possible, so that they could get the vaccination going, so that people now will rely or will depend on being vaccinated to have food to feed their families. Now this means they will have to go back in the bush go back in the bush. Now you have to be careful going back in the bush, because now going back in the bush is a deadly agenda too as well, because you could say going back in the bush, boom, you could get trapped in the bush, because as we talk right now, the enemies are putting things in place for those who like the jungle. So those who say, okay, we're going to come off the grid and we're going in the jungle to live, it won't be possible. And this is the reason why they are going to set up, as I said already, they're going to establish 5G on Mount Everest, right? Mount Everest is the tallest mountain on the earth, right? In order to get the 5G fully functional, in order to get the 5G working as they want it to work, they have to set up one of the strongest antennas on Mount Everest. Now Mount Everest, the antennas on Mount Everest, they will not show you, they will not obviously the Chinese company that is responsible for putting up the 5G networks, they will not show you where, they will not even show you the towers that they're going to put up on Mount Everest. They're going to just show you all where they are mobilizing the towers to go up to Mount Everest. Mount Everest is one of the highest mountains on the earth. Mount Everest is the one of the mountains where when the fallen angels were cast down here, they made an oath, right? They made an oath. Listen to me carefully. Now you are going to be deceived greatly by this 5G network, because the real angels in the flesh is going to telepathically communicate when the grid goes down, because the grid going down, right? Okay. If that happens before that, then they're going to do a fake alien invasion. I mean, some of you maybe know about the fake alien invasion, right? Fake alien invasion will work with the 5G network, 5, 6, and 7G network. The fake alien invasion will work with the 5G network. It won't work 100%, but all this from now on, all this different generation of network means that they will have to initiate a different pandemic in order for it to work, in order for the people to bow to certain standards so that they will be able to fall in line to work with the network. All right, that is the reason why they now initiate the social distancing nonsense, and they were all paid to push this. Some of them who doted and who made videos, nonsensical videos. I saw videos all over YouTube, and people were making jokes and fun of social distancing, and have other people laughing at that. That will be a slavery. That is a slavery initiation, right? Now, this was one of the reasons why they initiate the 5G. All right, the purpose and the reasons why they have your social distancing is not to curve not one fuck, is to keep you in line, so that when the 5G network is booted up fully, that you're already social distancing, so that the facial recognition network will be able to recognize you, scan you, and they'll be able to have details on you. So they'll be able to say, hey, you is John, hey, you is Johnny, or you is this one. That is the reason why the facial recognition works with the 5G network. Alright, now you all have the truth, the ancient truth of Elohim, the hidden truth. Now the 6G network is already in progress right now. And Trinidad and Tobago, I'm sad to say this, I'm really sad to say this. Now, when some of you all think that is a 5G network going up, no. Some islands, countries already have the 5G network. Since they want to rush down this agenda, and since they want to initiate the New World Order in full blunt or in full boom stage, they are now, instead of running into 5G, they go straight into 6G. So the company that is responsible for the 5G, 6G, and 7G network is now putting into place the 6G network. All right, 6G will be initiated by September 2020. 6G should be in its 10th phase by then. If the ecclesia or the righteous ones are still here in the flesh, 6G will be initiated by September 2020. By January 2021, all right, by January 2021, those who may be left behind, or those, or if we are still here being protected by Yahuwah, if their plans work out successfully and they were able to depopulate the earth, or if Yahuwah bring the mega catastrophic tsunami before all this unfolds, by January the 21st, 2021, I have said it. Nobody knows about this, and nobody knows about the future. But by January 2021, Mama told you all, 6 months, and then they'll be given, I think, 6 months to initiate the new world order, and so forth and so forth. So yes, if Yahuwah grant them an opportunity, and the world partially destroyed by then, which will be, then those who are left behind, the 5% from the 100%, they will be controlled under the facial recognition agenda. All right, so by 2021 January 21st, write it down on your calendars, they will initiate the 7G network. So they're sticking with this agenda at all. Alright, so that's the reason why every year they bring a different agenda. Every year SARS, then the next year they initiate COVID-19, then they had the bat flu, then they had the dog flu, then they had all kind of nonsense, they had all kind of different pandemic agenda. That is because they want you to adapt to that certain standard. Once you adapt, brothers and sisters, once you adapt to their agenda, then they have no need to cause another pandemic. So COVID-19 is the final pandemic. There will never be another pandemic ever again in this life, as COVID-19 is the final pandemic that they will ever happen. The second wave, the third wave, the fourth wave, the fifth wave will be a total different agenda, as the fifth wave, yes, will initiate the 6G network, and that means that they will have to adapt a different standard. That means they will come with a different agenda, hiding the main structure of their agenda. In other words, when the 6G is initiated, when the 6G is fully booted, right, then they will say, here what, COVID-19 is not COVID-19 anymore. Now they will name it a different name. They will say now it's COVID, they will say COVID-21 or COVID-92 or some kind of thing like that. Somewhere along the line, I don't want to burst their bubbles. Actually, I may sound mad to you all, but I know exactly what I'm saying, so don't think I am mad. Don't think that I am insane. Don't think that I don't know exactly what I'm talking about. What I'm saying is that by somewhere along that time frame, all right, they are going to initiate a different agenda, yes, based on COVID-19, which they will say that COVID-19 has now there's a new strain of the virus, and then they will say you will have to adapt to this standard. So now you're already social distancing. Now they will tell you now schools, everything will be open back as normal. Yes, schools open back. You will be allowed to go to work, but only essentials. I mean, that is come on. Only those who are essentials will be working. As you can see, this is already happening there. Only those who are working, it will remain that way as long as possible. As we head into the millennia of the COVID-19 agenda, which will never end. It will never end. The Illuminati, all right, the newfound phase of of the newfound Illuminati called QAnon. QAnon, founded by Azazel, the sun god. Azazel, a fallen angel. Read the book of Enoch. Azazel will initiate a complete plan. In order for this plan to work, in order for Azazel to get his opportunity to get the new world order, to initiate a certain plan that Abba Yahuwah has. This is the reason why Donald Trump, quote unquote, this is the reason why the newfound Donald Trump, the old Donald Trump dead, Yahuwah resurrect the new Donald Trump. The new Donald Trump have the power, have the authority, have the protection, quote unquote, to go after the deep state cabal. Now the deep state cabal have power. Right? Yeah, the deep state cabal have power, obviously. The deep state, the Illuminati, the ones who just drink blood, quote unquote, yeah. Now the deep state cabal is the ones who was running this show all the time, you know, the Anunnaki, the Enki, the Enel, I can't remember the name right now, but all these fallen angels, right? They are the ones responsible for the way how the world is right now. But Yahuwah was keeping peace, right? There were peace on the earth all the time when you had your freedom and you had peace. Good. Now that your freedom are slowly drifting away from your hands, it's like the marriage that you plan slipping away from your hand. The husband that you thought that they would have married, settled long, have a family, blah blah blah. That is no more. Marriage is no more. Right? You see the marriage, you see the gathering, they don't want that. They don't want you all to gather to teach each other righteousness. They don't want you all to gather to enlighten one another of what this pandemic is about. They don't want you to gather. This is the reason why they say gathering of 10. Hello? Gathering of 10. You can't even go in a funeral these days. They're locking you up. You can't even say you want to marry. Hello, you can't even marry these days. That is against the law, against their law. Remember, the countries already have a constitutional law. And in order for their agenda to fully establish, because that is the plan. Plan is for the agenda to fully bang into the new world order. They will have to demolish the current laws. They have to get rid of the laws that your so-called forefathers then put in place to protect their generations and to keep your freedoms, right? They will have to abolish them laws. Mark my words, them laws will be no more soon. Now, in order to keep you home and to keep you dirtish and to keep you brainwashed, COVID-19, the agenda, the greatest hoax, HOAX, a hoax, the greatest hoax in human history, where they have you all bowing down to the new world order willfully by a virus that don't even exist. After all these countries got excruciating heat waves, and remember, viruses or colds, common or non-common colds cannot exist with heat. Right? So after the excruciating heat waves that Yahuwah sent to the Caribbean island, sent to California, Australia, Germany, Italy, all these places got excruciating heat waves. You telling me all these people still died? Dies because they have you all brainwashed, of course. Go and take the test. Go and take the test. Go and take the test. Boom, you take the test. Boom, they tell you catch COVID-19. Boom, you're fucking dead. You see, easy. It's an easy way to kill out the population by instilling fear in you.
You know, I try and talk with some of the other nurses here, and they're like, well, you can't save everybody. And they all know what's happening. They all agree with me, and they all just shake their heads. And I'm like, am I the only one who is not a sociopath? they're all okay with it. Like, I tell you, we get on the fucking bus and we go into the twilight zone here. Like, how do you not know when your patient is dead? For real. I mean, back at the other unit when shit was just crazy and bodies were just fucking dropping, yeah, I can understand that. But guys, you have a shit ton of staff. Like, yeah, we have hundreds of extra nurses that are still here that are not part of hospital staff managing these patients, but we're on top of it now. We're on top of it now. There's no reason to not know when your patient's dead. Like, guys, they're not dying of COVID, okay? Like, yeah, people are gonna fucking die of COVID. Like, yeah, some people legit will end up with multi-organ failures and will legit throw the clots and kill them, like, and die, people. I fucking know this. I'm not like some fucking new grad, okay? That's gonna save everybody in the world, okay? I am literally telling you that they're murdering these people, and nobody will listen to me. Like, guys, they're not dying of COVID, okay? I am literally telling you that they're murdering these people, and nobody will listen to me. I know that a lot of people are gonna die, but, you know, COVID didn't cause that pneumo. And incorrectly placed ET tube placed that pneumo, and then they wouldn't let me fix it. Like, all I had to do was, like, adjust it. And they wouldn't let me do it. And nobody cares because they're all minorities and we're in the fucking hood. I know not everybody's gonna live. I'm not that fucking green or ignorant or, you know, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed to think that, okay? I know we're gonna have a shit ton of people die. But these people aren't dying from COVID. It's just here they're just gonna let them rot on the vent. They're medically mismanaging these patients. And, like, I'm not a doctor, guys. I'm not professing to be a doctor by any means. But there's, like I said, basic standards of care that we have to do. It's like going in the fucking twilight zone. Like, everyone here is okay with this. So if anyone's got any idea what the hell...
So, as I was talking about right now, about the second phases, you all need to really open your eyes, and I mean quick. Open your eyes quickly, please. Open your eyes quickly. Listen to me carefully. The first phase of COVID-19 agenda. I explained this a couple of weeks, a month ago, of the agenda of COVID-19 that began on the New Year of the Chinese year. So when was the Chinese New Year? That's when the COVID-19 agenda was initiated. And that was when China was paid billions of dollars in money to push this agenda. Every 100 years, there's a pandemic in order to initiate a new agenda. All right? So in order to initiate a new agenda, they have to plan it properly. It have to be planned in a specific way where you, the public, the dotted ones, you wouldn't be aware of how they plan to cut you off or exterminate you. Alright? You wouldn't be aware, you wouldn't be awake, you wouldn't care either. Because right now a lot of you all are supporting these atrocities. I really pray that when time really hit, that you all take what's coming, because you all maybe know what's coming. So the first phase of COVID-19 agenda is about breaking all non-elite business. All those who have small business, all those who have small, like, closed business, that will be done away with. All right? I know that you all invest a lot of money in a small business, but you could no longer function as a small business. So my if it was me, I would have go to the store, open the store, and start to pack out clothes in my store, and I would have distribute the clothes to certain people, right? Because these small businesses is not going to open again. They don't want that. They want to be the ones who are in charge. They want to be the ones to have full pledge over your life. So they are the ones who will say, if you die or if you live, they are the ones to say, okay, we will kill John, we will kill Jack, we will kill Henny, all right, like they kill Black Label, right? And what's it wrong, right? They want to be the ones to call the shots. You have no rights over your life anymore when you give up your sovereign authority. Once you give up your sovereign authority as a human being, then you give it away to the Illuminati. And Obama said that in 2014. Obama said that. He said that these people, in other words, were dumb enough to give up their sovereign rights as human beings to the Illuminati, who is not even sovereign over the human race. All right. So the first phase of the COVID-19 agenda is about breaking all non-elite owned business and wiping out all savings. Right. Remember, once you're a business owner and you have savings in the bank, now knowing that the COVID-19 agenda is going to be for a very long time, which by then Yahuwah might complete the tectonic plates and boom, all these earthquakes will happen. This was the reason why for the all these all these drawings that Abba did on the earth. All right, so all these different things that Abba did was to show you all what was coming and how all these things will unfold. So this was in order for the changing of the new $100 bill in 2019. As I understood that the island of Trinidad and Tobago and certain Caribbean islands, especially Barbados and Grenada, changed their currency from paper notes to polymer notes. That was in order to initiate, to head into the plan during March, during the March 30th or during the March around that time, to initiate the bankrupt phase. Now this COVID-19 have real phases. COVID-19 have different phases to the agenda. All right. So we looking phase, well, you know, phase one is the bankrupt citizens with, well, this is already also part of phase 1 too. Bankrupt the citizens with illegal false laws. That the laws I was telling you all about earlier on, right? To get them ready for the microchip or the biochip, the 666 mark, yes, begging for fake vaccine. A lot of you all right now, even in Europe, even here in the Philippines, there's a lot of people saying they're waiting for the vaccine and they want the vaccine they want the vaccine so bad that they'll be able to go back out to work. That's why they say that in order for a vaccine to work, in order for a vaccine to be given out to the public, it takes years of study. So now they want to force a vaccine on you, the public, that they never even test before. Just let that sink in. Let that sink in. They want to test a vaccine on you, guinea pigs, public, because you are guinea pigs, right? They want to test a vaccine that they never tested before, a vaccine that never went through trials that proves that it works. You know, no vaccine work, by the way, because your immune system will revoke. Let me say it again. Vaccines do not work. Yes, I had to scream. I had to scream in some of your freaking ears, in your ears. Hello, vaccines do not work. Vaccines work against your immune system. It means that vaccines kills the antibodies in your body, or the red and the white blood cells in your body are dead. Once the red and white blood cells in your body is dead, eventually you will die. But not that easy. All right. In order to die a fast death, they will put now this vaccine, this untested virus vaccine. Yeah, you know they're going to vaccinate you all with the virus. You know, I know some of you all think that the vaccine will be the cure. No, they're going to vaccinate you all with the virus. Vaccinate you with the virus, swab you with the virus. Good. Alright? That's what they're going to do. That's what they intend to do, by the way. And that's what they've been doing. So I'm sad to say this. All those who went for tests, you have the virus. Let me say it again. Let me say it again. All of you around the earth who went for swab tests to see if you have COVID-19, you are infected. When the time comes, and when there's infectious transmission, alright, of this virus or the vaccine that they swab up in your nose and damage your brain and poison you or infect you, when the transmission time comes, boom, they will say community spread, and boom, they need to go into all communities to test everybody to make sure that the senior citizens are being tested. You know, and they keep saying this over and over. Senior citizens must be given first priority to be tested. Why? Why will they test senior citizens firstly? Because it's an agenda, right? I mean, to exterminate a certain generation, they will start with the older heads first, right? Senior citizens will be exterminated, and that's how they start to kill out all the senior citizens. And since all the senior exterminate, this is not my word, this is the government, and I'm saying this, since all senior citizens are given first priority, since they are the ones who mostly catching COVID-19, then boom, that is the answer right there. That is the answer that you seek. This is what you seek. You seek answers. You're getting answers. You're getting answers right there. They are telling you in your face. COVID-19 is not really killing the people. Is the enemies set up Cuban doctors and all these different people to exterminate the elderly. So now the elderly is being exterminated, right, at a fast pace. Not because they don't want to pay their pension, you know. This is all part of the depopulation agenda 21. The population agenda starts with the older heads first. Older heads goes first, folks, and then who next? The younger folks. So they take from generation to generation. First they start with the older heads, then boom, they will now go after the adults, not the older heads, the adults, ranging from the age of non-senior citizens. I would say a non-senior citizen will be around the age of 60, around the age, not 60, let me go up to 55. Around 55, that is a that's a person that is not an elderly. Elderly is not around 55. Elderly shouldn't be considered around 55. Elderly should be considered wrong if they have 104, if they have 100, they have 80, they have 70, 65, they have 60. All right. The moment they reach 60, not 60, 65 down the lane, they are considered as elderlies. So that means that they will be going after people from that age bracket. And after that, the second phase will go after those 55 to 45. And the third phase will go after those within their 30s and those who are within their late 20s. All right. The fourth phase will go after the teenagers within 19 to about 16 years. All right. And the fifth and final phase, they will exterminate children, newborns within the age of 7 years to a year to 1 month to hours. This is how the plan to exterminate the world will unfold. And you have never heard this from nobody else, because this is the truth I'm telling you all, by the way, so that you all have an opportunity to specifically, take in and understand how all this is going to unfold. All right. So, brothers and sisters, all right, I'm just reading out to you all the different phases. Phase 2, all right. Infect the citizens with the real virus via community spread, right? And we're looking for the other phases there, all right? So remember that all the money that they give out to the pastors, to the churches, to the organizations is blood money. Money means that money that the elites give these countries to exterminate a certain population, all right? Or the only people who will be getting grants or the money are those who will help the governments or the governors push the secret killing COVID-19 agenda. All right, the poor will never see help. The poor will never see help with the large millions paid out to the governments by the WHO. All right, community spread is next on the agenda. This is a huge. This is a complete blood sacrifice that they're willing to take, because since you are blinded and brainwashed, they are willing to extend this stay-at-home agenda as long as possible. You don't go back out to work. You depend on your government. Depend on your government. Depend on your churches. And if the government turn you down, go to the church. And if the church turn you down, go to the organizations. And if the organizations turn you down, then you starve to death. And I one of the phases too as well. All right. So many people your churches that have taken the $3 million bribe that was paid out to different countries or different churches from the CDC and WHO through China, who paid these countries money or pay the government's money, make sure the pocket fat and nice while you're hungry and starve and staying home in a hot house. All right. These government leaders, these people are cursed. They are cursed. Not with a normal curse, but with eternal damnation. A curse to kill out the own people that they swear to protect with their life. They make an oath and they say, we are going to protect you from terrorists. But the truth is, the governors and the government leaders and all these people in a big opposition power, they are the real terrorists. They are the ones who persecuting you. They are the ones who have $1 million house. Those are the ones who have private bank accounts in different countries. While you only eating scrums, you are the ones to eat the scrums. The little scrums that they throw on the ground, you are the ones to eat the scrums. You are the ones to enjoy the little scrums. So be it, right? So be it. You have been given an opportunity to eat scrums, so be it. So all those who supporting the governments and everybody else, you are the scrums eater. Alright? All these puppets on them on Facebook or on the groups that the governments and them or the governors and them doing all these remember stay at home now, so the governments and them they get some puppets on them and they make a fake profile. They make fake profile and they tormenting people who trying to wake up other people, trying to wake up people. They're supporting the atrocities of the government for little crumbs that the government feeding them. Right? So you eat a little crumbs and cool yourself. When judgment time come, your little crumbs ain't saving you. And they see the same crumbs they eating. Alright, the same crumbs they eating is the same crumbs will destroy you. Since you want to eat scrums, fine, eat your scrums. Like up yourself with your little scrums, right? Right? You all are like batchaks or like a scout. Alright? Scouting to look for anywhere where have food. You know that scout? Like a little ant that them ants and them was looking, them ants and them that are scout around your kitchen, looking to see if anything fall on the ground because they're looking to scout around to see if maybe if you should a little chicken so that they could take it and run away with it. Bah! Alright? So for all these Baba sheeps and them out there, them scouts and them out there, alright? I hope the little crumbs they give you feed your family until eternity. Because I'm telling you all, the little crumbs that they're giving you right now, they will take it away from you. Alright? You see all them churches and them who are going to execute their agenda. And you see these pastors and them in Trinidad, it's a pastor who were talking about using your grant money to pay tithes. Nonsense, right? So you're using your money to pay tithes so that he could continue to live his lavish lifestyle. And apparently the government, the Illuminati, supported this atrocity, because now the Illuminati, CDC and the WHO, through the government, give all these religious organizations billions of hundreds and millions of dollars were paid out to them as a payment for the blood sacrifice that will happen. As I said already, either you die by vaccinating or either you die by the chemtrails. So you have either way to die. Alright? You have a million ways to die. Social distancing is for the 5G tracking of every person using the facial recognition cameras that were already installed by the UNC government. It was already installed by the Obama administration all over Washington DC. It was already installed by the Philippine government here. It was already installed by the Philippine government. As right now, countries that didn't install the 5G facial recognition technology, they are right now installing this technology to work with 5G network. Already explained that a couple times already. They were installed all over TNT, well, all over Trinidad and Tobago. They all work for the evil elites by blood oath. Well, you know that. Where's your blood oath? You know, you had to join the Illuminati. And some people think that these things are just conspiracies. But these things are not conspiracies. These things are real. The Illuminati do exist. And you are bowing down to the Illuminati right before your face. And they make these signs and all these different things right in front of your face. And you're like going along with the agenda, right? You go along with everything that they say, right? So the COVID-19, the agenda, and they continue to fool the people. After all, people still believe the earth is a spinning ball. People still don't believe that the earth is flat. That's one of the major deceptions is the thing that the earth is a spinning ball when the earth is indeed flat. We all know that, all right? That space exists. Remember, Trump was talking about you're going to start a space crew. Trump said that, you know, the old Trump, I should say the old Trump, not the new Trump. But remember, they already assassinated the old Trump. The old Trump already dead. They assassinated Abba Yahuwah brought back the old Trump, who will be obedient to him in that aspect through Azazel. All right, so the old Trump is back. That is the reason why the hair color of Trump is changed. Remember, Trumps have different clones, right? The Illuminati had different clones of Trump. Now that they kill out that clone has been assassinated. Abba Yahuwah went and resurrect the old Trump. And now it's the old Trump on the scene who don't like the cabal and through Azazel, Abba Yahuwah is working through Azazel to get certain things in order to expose the atrocities of your enemy, in order to open your eyes. You think Trump just exposing the deep cabal just like that? You think that Donald Trump just exposing the deep cabal just like that? No, this is not conspiracies. This is real. Abba Yahuwah El Elyon, the Almighty Elohim of the Almighty, they give Trump authority. They protect this new Trump, not the old Trump. This new Trump, they protect him, all right, from the deep state cabal trying to assassinate him again. Now the deep state now they're wondering how come Trump come back on the scene, knowing that they already assassinated Trump. And now Abba Yahuwah brought Trump back brought the old Trump back, as I explaining, to work with Azazel. The old Trump is now back, and the old Trump is now exposing the deep state cabal through Yahuwah, finding all Yahuwah, exposing to Trump or to the team that Trump. That's a real team. The government of Trinidad and Tobago shouldn't imitate the team, the COVID-19 team that Donald Trump built. Because the COVID-19 team that Donald Trump built wasn't really to help spread the agenda, but is to expose the agenda, right? The team, the COVID-19 team that Trump started, right? The new Trump started the COVID-19. The new Trump started the COVID-19 team, right? The task force team, in order not to support the atrocities of the deep state cabal, but to expose them. So while everybody locked down, Abba Yahuwah showed Donald Trump, or through Azazel, showed them where these child traffickers are. They were able to get some of the child traffickers. They were able to lock up certain deep state cabal. So, like people like Ellen and Oprah Winfrey, they are under house arrest. Canada Prime Minister, all right, are under house arrest. Most of them who are talking is under house arrest. They're under house arrest, right? And this is why the government of Trinidad and Tobago want to initiate, alright, for when prisoners come out, when they release prisoners, because remember they're talking about that. They're talking about they passing a law where they will be actually putting a wrist or foot ban, yes, and amalgamated security, as I understand, amalgamated security will be in charge of taking notes on these people, on these prisoners that they will release, because they say they want to release certain offenders. That is an agenda, folks. You think that's an agenda? That is an agenda, right? So that now it will move from prisoners in prison. These prisoners will come outside to execute a certain killing agenda for them. Yeah, prisoners that will escape from the prison, or those who will be chosen to be released, will be placed on house arrest, meaning that they will put the device on their foot, and if they come out of a certain area, they will be able to detect and find them. They will be able, it's called contact tracing. It's part of contact tracing is part of the contact tracing agenda that they right now initiating to as well, right? So contact tracing is part of the agenda too as well, right? I get pretty excited exposing these things because there's nobody else on the earth talking about this, because they don't know. Right? There may be some people who are talking about this and that, but they really don't know the true intentions of the deep state. They really don't know the true intent of the QAnon, which is run by Donald Trump, of course, who exposing the deep state cabal through Azazel, the sun god. And yeah, guys, this is what really happening, and this is what is going to transpire in the next few weeks.
Yeah, people are gonna fucking die of COVID. Like, yeah, some people legit will end up with multi-organ failures and will legit throw the clots and kill them, like, and die. People, I fucking know this. I'm not like some fucking new grad, okay, that's gonna save everybody in the world, okay? I am literally telling you that they're murdering these people, and nobody will listen to me. Like, guys, they're not dying of COVID, okay? I am literally telling you that they're murdering these people, and nobody will listen to me. I know that a lot of people are gonna die, but, you know, COVID didn't cause that pneumo. An incorrectly placed ET tube replace that pneumo, and then they wouldn't let me fix it. Like, all I had to do was, like, adjust it. And they wouldn't let me do it. And nobody cares because they're all minorities and we're in the fucking hood.
Yes, Trini Mohan, yes. All those 33 that came from Barbados. Remember, recently I heard there was some people who came from Barbados. Right, they infect them in Barbados and then they send them in Trinidad. So all these people right now that was sent back from Barbados have the virus. Yes, they had the real thing. So as I said already, when second phase happen, it will be community spread. So all these people who came back from Barbados and some who came from Suriname too as well, who were under house arrest, 40 days quarantine nonsense, right? These people are carriers of the new vaccination or the new poison or the new virus that is going to erupt throughout the Caribbean islands. So as I said already, the second phase is going to begin in Trinidad. The second wave is going to begin on the island of Trinidad and Tobago.
Black guy, before they completely transfer me out of this hospital, that would be great. Because he's mentally there. When he sees us come in, his heart rate and his blood pressure drop up. And he doesn't sync with the vent. Because he can see us. And when we leave, he calms down again. He just physically can't communicate with us. Even the advocacy groups don't give a shit about these people. Like, literally, like, Black lives don't matter here. I know I'm a fucking good nurse. I know I go in there and I give it 500% every day. I know I'm not being negligent. Okay? I fucking know that. What I need is someone to help me save these people from being killed. Okay? From gross negligence and complete medical mismanagement. And no one is listening to me. You know, I try and talk with some of the other nurses here, and they're like, well, you can't save everybody. And they all know what's happening. They all agree with me, and they all just shake their heads. And I'm like, am I the only one?
So as I was saying already, hospitals are getting money too as well, but not the staff. We face that. Hospitals are getting money, but not the workers, not the essential workers. The essential workers is not getting a raise of pay. No. It's the doctors, the one who is responsible for organ harvesting and all these different things. The doctors and them who have responsibility in the hospital, they are being given money. The staff, the hospital staff, are being given a raise in salary. But you see the workers like the RN, nurses and them, they've been getting no raise in no salary. RN nurses ain't getting no raise in no salary. RN doctors ain't getting no raise in the salary. Trainees ain't getting no raise in the salary. No. It's like you're working, it's like you're working for free. It seems as though you're working for free, right? Because the doctors and them is the one who getting the big salary. As I said already, the staff, the hospital staff, getting paid, not the workers who working for the hospital, not the workers on a roster. The workers on a roster is not getting a pay raise. No, they're not giving them a pay raise. Right? I saw an article recently where some nurses and some nurses said that they wanted 1 million raise for COVID-19. They wanted payout for COVID-19. You all don't know that this thing is deeper than they're telling you. It's way deeper than what they're telling you. Alright? So that anybody going in hospital right now, it's not you. Alright, no matter when you go, no matter what you're going in hospital for, they will snatch you. Right? Unless if you have a family member that have a high position in the hospital, then that family member will watch over you and protect you and make sure that other nurses who are being paid money, right, to brainwash other RN nurses to do certain evil things to you, so you know what, put them on that ventilator. Right? Your asthma, you go in the hospital right now, you take him with, you have an asthma attack right now, and boom, you go in the hospital, ventilator for your ass. Within the space of 20 minutes, you're dead. That is because they instead of putting the poison in your body by injecting you, obviously you in your right sense of mind, you will not take no vaccination during this time. You don't trust them. Alright, so you go in the hospital because guess what? You go in the hospital because you now have an asthma attack, and you go in the hospital. What do you think will happen? What do you think will happen? They put you on that ventilator. Ventilator will kill you. Right? When they put you on that ventilator, and this time, hello, the only time you're coming out from the hospital is with a body bag. So you see all these people and them on Facebook, all these people who putting up videos and saying, oh, this one recover from COVID-19, all that kind of nonsense, is a deeper agenda to this at work. A deeper evil at this at work. Right? Because all those who claiming to be getting over COVID-19, as the Prime Minister of England, Boris, whatever his name is, Boris get over COVID-19. If Boris could get over COVID-19, why there were 8 people die? Why there were people dying from COVID-19? Tell me something now. If the Prime Minister of England so-called said that he had COVID-19, and within the space of 14 days he recovered from COVID-19, so-called come back and is seen as normal, no side effects, he wasn't under no ventilator, you know what he do? He take a break from the public eyes. And not only that, in order to push the agenda further, he pretend he was in the hospital. He pretend he was under a ventilator that was switched off, not a ventilator that was on. Hello, they had he under a ventilator that was switched off. We know, we're not stupid. The ventilator was off, and he pretended to the people of England and the people of the world that he, Boris, that he catch COVID-19 and he was rushed to the hospital. Blah, blah, blah. Lies. We not do this, people. We not do this. We not stupid. We are fully awakened. It's just that some of all your daughters, konomonus out there. Why will the Prime Minister of any country, why will they put themselves in a ventilator? Why will a Prime Minister, yes, why will a Prime Minister, folks, why will a Prime Minister, listen to me carefully, why will a Prime Minister know the dangers of vaccine, go and take vaccination? Never. I mean, obviously the Prime Minister knows, be a jackass, don't take no vaccination. You think the Prime Ministers, you even think Bill Gates going and vaccinate his children? Never. Bill Gates knows if he vaccinate the children, they'll be sick like a dog. But Bill Gates ain't going and vaccinate his children. He go on quiet Africa and vaccinate innocent people. You know why? Money talks, bullshit walks. You know what I mean? The leaders, yes, the leaders in Africa sell out their own people for money. Richest, Bill Gates is a millionaire, not a millionaire, but billionaire.
Bill Gates have plenty money. And not only that, Bill Gates is being supported by the other elites. Bill Gates is a young elite, a young elite. We're talking about the older elite like George Soros and even Mark Zuckerberg and them elites. Them is not humans, by the way, them is reptilians, right? They are here in the flesh, right amongst you. They will never mate with one like you. I can tell you that. You know the word mate, right? You know what I mean by mate. Some of you who illiterate don't understand the difference between the conspiracy and the truth. The conspiracies is the truth. It's just been highlighted as a lie, but is it the truth? The truth is considered as a lie to the elites because they don't want you all to know what is their plan. But I have been telling you all about their plan for so long. Ignored over and over and over and over. But say what? Elohim's will be done. So Morales say here COVID-19. Morales went under a ventilator. A ventilator that was switched off. Not a ventilator that is turned off. Note. Well, I think they just pull the plug on people. Hello, people. Hello, are you anyone out there? If you have a family member, right, and your family member, let me say your family member, right? Let me say the family, let me just say your family member, brain dead. If your family member brain dead, just saying, if a family member is brain dead, perhaps they brain dead, maybe brain head, right? If your family member is brain dead, and after a certain time they'll say, the doctors and them might say, you will have to pull the plug on your family, you know. How you think they just pull the plug? Hello? If you are under a ventilator that is operating for a certain amount of time, and if they pull a plug, if they pull the plug on the ventilator, you're dead. Pulling the plug, unplugging the ventilator from the electrical switch, you're dead. Because remember, the ventilator is what you're relying on to survive, right? But in this case, the ventilator is working as a weapon against the people, right? In this case, the ventilator now is working as a weapon because the moment you go under ventilator, what they put in the ventilator, remember that they put oxygen in the ventilator tank, right? Remember the ventilator is for you to have a calmness in your breathing or whatever health problem they may be having. A ventilator helps you, helps oxygen come into the body. You know, they use the hose and all these different things. The thing is, what are they putting in the ventilator canister? What are they putting in the ventilator canister is the virus. Once they do that, you inhaling the virus in your body and it destroys your heart, your liver. By the time 2-3 minutes, you're dead because that virus, inhaling it kills you on spot. So within a space of so time, you're dead. That is how they was able. That was how they was able to kill or exterminate all these people in New York City. That is how New York City was able to exterminate their amount of people and still exterminating the amount of people. Alright? Because the ventilators and the face masks, test kits are all infected. It's infected with a deadly virus. Alright? And if you go and take the test, then you are carriers of the new virus. Remember, COVID is just the agenda that comes with the virus. COVID is not a virus. COVID is an agenda. A hidden agenda in plain sight. And everybody is going along with it. Alright? So as I pull up the screen there for you all, as you can see with your own eyes, how evil your enemies are and what they plan to do. We're just going to listen to this lying bastard governor that speaking on behalf of New York City.
Killer. There was no explosion, but it was a silent explosion that just ripples through society with the same randomness, the same evil that we saw on 9/11. We lose 2,753 lives on 9/11. We've lost over 7,000 lives to this crisis. 9/11 was so devastating, so tragic, and then in many ways we lose so many more New Yorkers to this silent killer. There was no explosion, but it was a silent explosion that just ripples through society with the same randomness, the same evil that we saw on 9/11.
So, who executed 9/11? The same ones who executed COVID-19. Who executed 9/11, folks? The same ones who executed 9/11. The same ones who executed the Spanish flu. The same one who executed SARS. The same one who executed syphilis. The same one who executed AIDS or HIV. The same one who executed the ventilators attack. The same one who executed all these health defects, right? All these different agendas, right? Same one who executed the bird flu. The same one who executed, right, the Spanish flu, the bird flu, the cow flu, the dog flu, the cat flu. All those who initiated, alright, 9/11, all those initiated the assassination so-called plot, alright, of one of the presidents from America is the same people. Some of them may have died, but they pass on their legacy to other younger elites like Bill Gates, Mark Zuckerberg, and all those who have big money, all those who are billionaires like YouTube and all these other companies, Disney Channel, and all those who are billionaires, who are elites. And this was one of the reasons why all these CEOs, for example, Microsoft, Bill Gates, stepped down in order to initiate this agenda further, right? This agenda was to be initiated since early last year, but they didn't get things in place, right? Now, this was the reason why Bill Gates stepped down. This was the reason why he stepped down, right, in order to facilitate this end time agenda. This was the reason why Bill Gates stepped down. Bill Gates stepped down for this reason, and this is why he's everywhere Everywhere you look, Bill Gates is. Bill Gates on every media site, every news station. Bill Gates, Bill Gates, Bill Gates. Right? To force you to comprehend. To force you to abide. It's not his rules, but the same rules of those who executed all these pandemic during the time of society.
Do to save my one black guy before they completely transfer me out of this hospital, that would be great. Because he's mentally there. When he sees us come in, his heart rate and his blood pressure drop up. And he doesn't sync with the vent. Because he can see us. And when we leave, he calms down again. He just physically can't communicate with us. Even the advocacy groups don't give a shit about these people. Like, literally, like, Black lives don't matter here. I know I'm a fucking good nurse. I know I go in there and I give it 500% every day. I know I'm not being negligent. Okay? I fucking know that. What I need is someone to help me save these people from being killed. Okay? From gross negligence and complete medical mismanagement. And no one is listening to me. You know, I try and talk with some of the other nurses here, and they're like, well, you can't save everybody. And they all know what's happening. They all agree with me, and they all just shake their heads. And I'm like, am I the only one who is not a sociopath? They're all okay with it. Like, I tell you, we get on the fucking bus and we go into the twilight zone here. Like, how do you not know when your patient is dead? For real. I mean, back at that other unit when shit was just crazy and bodies were just fucking dropping, yeah, I can understand that. But guys, you have a shit ton of staff. Like, yeah, we have hundreds of extra nurses that are still here that are not part of hospital staff managing these patients, but we're on top of it now. We're on top of it now. There's no reason to not know when your patient's dead. Like, guys, they're not dying of COVID, okay? Like, yeah, people are gonna fucking die of COVID. Like, yeah, some people legit will end up with multi-organ failures and will legit throw the clots and kill them, like, and die, people. I fucking know this. I'm not like some fucking new grad, okay? That's gonna save everybody in the world, okay? I am literally telling you that they're murdering these people, and nobody will listen to me. Like, guys, they're not dying of COVID, okay? I am literally telling you that they're murdering these people, and nobody will listen to me. I know that a lot of people are gonna die, but, you know, COVID didn't cause that pneumo. And incorrectly placed ET tube placed that pneumo, and then they wouldn't let me fix it. Like, all I had to do was, like, adjust it. And they wouldn't let me do it. And nobody cares because they're all minorities and we're in the fucking hood. I know not everybody's gonna live. I'm not that fucking green or ignorant or, you know, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed to think that, okay? I know we're gonna have a shit ton of people die. But these people aren't dying from COVID. It's just here they're just gonna let them rot on the vent. They're medically mismanaging these patients. And, like, I'm not a doctor, guys. I'm not professing to be a doctor by any means. But there's, like I said, basic standards of care that we have to do. It's like going in the fucking Twilight Zone. Like, everyone here is okay with this. So if anyone's got any idea what the hell I can do to save my one black guy before they completely transfer me out of this hospital, that would be great. Because he's mentally there. When he sees us come in, his heart rate and his blood pressure drop up. And he doesn't sync with the vent. Because he can see us. And when we leave, he calms down again. He just physically can't communicate with us. Even the advocacy groups don't give a shit about these people.
The end of the Republic
like,
has never
literally, like, Black lives don't matter here.
Folks, there is a new world order that's being
I go in there and I give it 500.
When our founders declared a new order of the ages, they were acting on an ancient hope that is meant to be fulfilled.
There is a chance for the President of the United States to use this disaster to carry out what his father, a phrase his father used, I think, only once, and hasn't been used since, and that is a new world order.
For Europe and the United States, and for the international order that we have worked for generations to build.
You're about to graduate into a complex and orderless world.
I believe we, and particularly you, your class, has an incredible window of opportunity to lead in shaping a new world order for the 21st century.
Am I the only one?
It will be your generation's task to respond to this new world.
And it appears
you with it. Like, I tell you, we get on the fucking bus and we go into the Twilight Zone.
You all look great.
Like, how do you not know when you're being
The end of the Republic has never looked better.
Folks, there is a new world order that's being created.
When our founders declared a new order of the ages, they were acting on an ancient hope that is meant to be fulfilled.
There is a chance for the President of the United States to use this disaster to carry out what his father, a phrase his father used, I think, only once, and hasn't been used since, and that is a new world order.
For Europe and the United States, and for the international order that we have worked for generations to build.
You're about to graduate into a complex and orderless world.
I believe we, and particularly you, your class, has an incredible window of opportunity to lead in shaping a new world order for the 21st century.
Like, guys, they're not dying of COVID.
It will be your generation's task to respond to this new world.
And it appears to me that if there were anything that I could look at that would show that there is a new world order.
That is.
You all look great.
That would show that there is, and it appears
it will be your generation's task to respond to this new world. You all look great. The end of the Republic has never looked better.
Folks, there is a new world order that's being created.
When our founders declared a new order of the ages, they were acting on an ancient hope that is meant to be fulfilled.
There is a chance.
All right, so the deep state, right? The deep state didn't have an opportunity to get the new world order because they wasn't in power. All right, they thought that putting Donald Trump in power that they would have initiated the plan for the new world order. Now that the tables have turned against them, the table turned against them right now. So in order to have the new world order without Trump or with Trump, pandemic, they actually faked a pandemic. When there was a pandemic, and I think it's when there was the Spanish flu, that was a pandemic. How much? 3 million or 38 billion people died. That was at the population agenda that didn't work out. It didn't work out the way how they wanted it to work out, because it wasn't a restructured plan, well planned and well in place, and have leaders and have the money put aside in order to fund the agenda. So what they did was they assassinated John F. Kennedy, right? They assassinated John F. Kennedy, and during that time, boom, there was a pandemic during John F. Kennedy time. Yes, during John F. Kennedy time, there was the Spanish flu epidemic or the Spanish flu pandemic, that the Illuminati, the deep state cabal, all right, the Queen and England and all of them forced upon the people, and many people died because they went for swab tests. Many people went for vaccination, and they were able to kill out at least some of the population. All right, so some of the populations was able to be exterminated during that time. That is the reason why they had the Spanish flu. All right, so many people went for the vaccination, believing in the government, and they were able to kill at least half of the population. It wasn't 85%. So since that 100 years to now, being at least 700 years, I think 7,382 is our new year. Since that time to now, they have been able to exterminate at least 40% of the, all right? Remember I told you all that they have to exterminate 85 to 95%? Right. They have been able to exterminate at least 45 to 46 precisely % of the human race. Now, when they were during that process of having a new world order, boom, something came up, a distraction came up, earthquakes, mega earthquake happened in Washington DC. I could precisely remember. And when that mega earthquake happened in Washington DC, there was a lapse in the new world order, right? A mega earthquake happened, and certain parts of California was split in half and all these different things. So they had to leave the agenda, leave the new world order agenda, that pandemic, and they had to now go to the earthquake and assist people and all this different thing. And then boom, during that time, they started to move away from the new world order, but started to talk about it, right? They started to talk about it in secret. So they decided, now, hear what? We need to establish this new world order, but in order to do it, we'll have to do it. So what the deep state did, they said, well, okay, well, hear what? We need to employ this one and employ that one. So boom, they end up putting Donald Trump in the show, because on The Simpsons predicted Donald Trump as president in 2015. The Simpsons. So that means that The Simpsons is not really who you think they really are. The Simpsons is owned and run by the deep state cabal. So the deep state cabal is the ones who own different cartoons and different media stations and different radio stations or talk show stations or TV stations is owned by the deep state cabal. So since the deep state cabal own these stations, they were able to air Bart Simpsons and different cartoons showing certain subliminal message, showing certain message or certain agendas or predicting certain events that is planned by the deep state cabal. Remember they don't want you, the public who are awakened, to know what they're going to do. Then you will rise up against them. They're actually trying to reach out to the brain dead sheeps. So the brain dead sheeps now will encourage the others who are little brain dead to come along with them. That's how it works. So boom, coming along, Donald Trump in power, blah blah blah, and then boom, Donald Trump started to turn against the deep state cabal. And now they try to get you, the public, to turn against Donald Trump. And then boom, Donald Trump started to move in a different way. And then boom, they assassinate Donald Trump. Then boom, Yahuwah bring him back to this time. And then boom, Donald Trump, through Azazel, Abba Yahuwah, leading them to all the places where it have children sacrifice and all these different things happening, and giving Donald Trump the tools and the power and the authority to find these elites responsible for different agendas, like Ellen and Oprah Winfrey, Steve Harvey, all of them, like Bill Cosby, all of them under house arrest. Justin Trudeau, Canada Prime Minister, is under house arrest. All of them have the ban the same band that they're going to give the prisoners, that when they let them out from prison, they're going to put that band on them so that they'll be able to track them rather, right? Now, when they take that band, after a certain time, the ban is going to be the law. Means that they're going to use that ban to track citizens. So there will no longer be a jail sentence where people go in jail and spend long. No. But there will no. It will have no need for jails to exist anymore. When there will be an executional plan rather, of all the elites or all the new state or newfound Illuminati, which is the QAnon run by Donald Trump, founded by Azazel and is led by Abba Yahuwah El Elyon, right? Who helping this agenda in order to expose the evil ones on the earth. Now, in order to expose the evil ones on the earth, Yahuwah has to use somebody who have power. Donald Trump have a little power. People love him, and he want to make America great again. But that wasn't the agenda. The agenda was to expose the deep state cabal. That was the agenda all along. But then Donald Trump turned and switched back into the Illuminati agenda, got a piece of money, and then boom. So right about now, Donald Trump cannot be harmed that easily because he's being protected by Abba Yahuwah. So the deep state cabal can't really touch Donald Trump the way how they want to touch him. So they forget Donald Trump because they can't touch him. So what they're doing now is executing COVID-19. Donald Trump was going along with the COVID-19 agenda until he was assassinated. When Donald Trump was assassinated, Yahuwah resurrected Donald Trump, the old Donald Trump, bring him back on his feet, normal, and the deep state now mad because Donald Trump going after them with other soldiers and angels, and they're now exposing the evil ones, the fallen angels on the earth. And this is what that has been happening for a very, very long time. This agenda has been going on for a long
this disaster to carry out what his father, a phrase his father used, I think, only once, and hasn't been used since, and that is a new world order.
For Europe and the United States, and for the international order that we have worked for generations to build.
You're about to graduate into a complex and orderless world.
I believe we, and particularly you, your class, has an incredible window of opportunity to lead in shaping a new world order for the 21st century.
It will be your generation's task to respond to this new world. You all look great. The end of the Republic has never looked better.
Folks, there is a new world order that's being created.
When our founders declared a new order of the ages, they were acting on an ancient hope that is meant to be fulfilled.
There is a chance for the President of the United States to use this disaster to carry out what his father, a phrase his father used, I think, only once, and hasn't been used since, and that is a new world order.
For Europe and the United States, and for the international order that we have worked for generations to build.
You're about to graduate into a complex and orderless world.
I believe we, and particularly you, your class, has an incredible window of opportunity to lead in shaping a new world order for the 21st century.
It will be your generation's task to respond to this new world. You all look great. The end of the Republic has never looked better.
Because he's meant to be
Folks,
there.
there is a new world order that's being created.
When our founders declared a new order of the ages, they were acting on an ancient hope that is meant to be fulfilled.
Because he can see us.
There is a chance for the President of the United States to use this disaster to carry out what his father, a phrase his father used, I think, only once, and hasn't been used since, and that is a new world order.
For Europe and the United States,
Even the advocacy.
and for the international order that we have worked for generations to build.
You're
Black
about
lives
to
don't matter
graduate
here.
into a
I know I'm not
complex
fucking
and
good.
orderless
I know I
world.
go in there and give it 500% every day. I know I'm not being negligent.
Your class
Okay, I
has
fucking
an
know
incredible
that.
window of opportunity.
What I need is someone to help me save these people
A new world
from
order
being killed.
for the 21st century.
Okay, from gross
It will
negligence
be
and complete medical
your generation's
mismanagement.
task to
And no one
respond
is
to
listening
this
to
new
me.
world. You all look great. The end of the Republic has never looked better.
Folks, there is a new world order that's being created.
When our founders declared a new order of the ages, they were acting on an ancient hope that is meant to be fulfilled.
There is a chance for the President of the United States to use this disaster to carry out what his father, a phrase his father used, I think, only once, and hasn't been used since, and that is a new world order.
For Europe and the United States. And for the international order that we have worked for generations to build.
You're about to graduate into a complex and orderless world.
I believe we, and particularly you,
I mean, back at the
And
other
for the
unit, shit
international
was just
order
crazy and bodies
that we
were
have
just
worked
fucking
for
dropping.
generations
yeah,
to build.
That.
Ordinary men and women are too small-minded to govern their own affairs.
Yeah, we have hundreds of extra nurses that
The order
are still
and progress
here
can only
that are
come
not
when
for
individuals
hospital staff
surrender their
and
rights
patients,
to an
but
all-powerful sovereign.
We're on top of it now. We're on top of it now. There's no reason to not know when your patient's
And for the international
Like,
order
guys, they're not
that
dying
we have
of
worked
COVID,
for
okay?
generations
Like,
to build.
yeah, people are gonna
Ordinary
fucking
men
die
and
of
women
COVID. Like,
are
yeah, some
too
people
small-minded
legit
to
will
govern their own
undergo
affairs.
organ failures and will just throw the clots and
The
kill
order
them, like,
and
and
progress
die.
can only
People, I
come when
fucking know
individuals
this. I'm not,
surrender
like,
their
some
rights
fucking new
to an
grad,
all-powerful
okay? That's
sovereign.
gonna save everybody in the world, okay? I am literally telling you that they're murdering these
And for the international
Yeah,
order
nobody will listen
that we
to
have
me.
worked for
Like, guys,
generations
they're
to
not
build.
dying of COVID,
Ordinary men and
okay?
women
I am
are too small-minded to govern their own affairs.
All right,
The
guys,
order and progress.
who is the sovereign authority you're talking about? Lucifer, Satan, Allah, Buddha, Krishna, Gavati. Right? All the idols and the deities that people worship or humanity worship, all the thousands of gods that they worship, all directs back to Lucifer. Lucifer, alright, uses his son Obama, right, which is the Antichrist. Donald Trump is the beast, and Pope Francis is the false prophet. It is written in Revelation, right? You all are lost and don't know who they are, but Obama is the Antichrist, Donald Trump is the beast, and Pope Francis is the false prophet written in Revelation. Alright? Written in Revelation. Right? So who is this sovereign authority that Obama is speaking about here? Lucifer. Is Lucifer. Right? Is Lucifer. And they're telling you to your face, you have no authority. That is why they come up with this pandemic. Because it's not Trump who executed this. It's the deep state cabal who executed COVID-19. It's the deep state cabal who executed this agenda because they wasn't having their way. So they keep pushing it all the time. I want you all to know also too that the UN, the United Nations, is WHO. WHO is United Nation. United Nation is WHO. The CDC is WHO. The CDC is the deep state cabal.
And for the international order that we have worked for generations to build. Ordinary men and women are too small-minded to govern their own affairs. That order and progress can only come when individuals surrender their rights to an all-powerful sovereign. And for the international order that we have worked for generations to build. Ordinary men and women are too small-minded to govern their own affairs. That order and progress can only come when individuals surrender their rights to an all-powerful sovereign. And for the international order that we have worked for generations to build. Ordinary men and women are too small-minded to govern their own affairs. That order and progress can only come when individuals surrender their rights to an all-powerful sovereign.
From being killed. Okay?
And for the international order that we have worked for generations to build.
And
ordinary men and women are too small-minded to govern their own affairs. That order and progress can only come when individuals surrender their rights to an all-powerful sovereign. And for the international order that we have worked for generations to build.
And try and talk
ordinary
to
men and women are too small-minded to govern their own affairs.
When they all know what's happening, they all
Who is the
agree with
ordinary
it,
man
they all just
he's talking about? Who is the ordinary man? I and you. The human race is what he's talking about. He's not talking about his class of people. He's not talking about Bill Clinton or Hillary Clinton. He's not talking about Donald Trump or Melania Trump. He's not talking about all these other elites, Mike Pence. He's not talking about them. He is speaking about we humans here in the earth. Alright? Who is too small-minded to govern their own affairs. Meaning that to govern their own affairs, since they do not want to govern their own affairs in righteousness, they will now govern you in unrighteousness. And now boldly, they will now place forth the new world order, which they have been working for generations. Generations mean their generation of the ones I talked about that died in the earlier stage, their generations, their forefathers who died, alright, who were hoping that there would have been a new world order, dead and gone, and hell right now burning. Now them had to take up the slack and push the agenda so that they had to take a little inch and be able to take a little and they be able to not release or relax COVID-19 at all. Alright, so that's why you hear Obama talking nothing about COVID-19. He will support it because they are all in this together. All government leaders, past and present, governors alike. Alright, councillors, they all know of this agenda. They are not allowed to speak. It's part of the secrecy of the Illuminati. Thank you.
That order and progress can only come when individuals surrender their rights to an all-powerful sovereign. And for the international order that we have worked for generations to build. Ordinary men and women are too small-minded to govern their own affairs.
Not everybody's gonna live. I'm not that fucking green or ignorant or, bright-eyed and bushy-tailed to think that, okay? I know we're gonna have a shit ton of people die. But these people aren't dying from COVID. It's just here they're just gonna let them rot on the bed. They're medically mismanaging these patients. And I'm not a doctor, guys. I'm not professing to be a doctor by any means. But there's, like I said, basic standards of care that we have to do. It's like going in the fucking Twilight Zone. Like, everyone here is okay with this.
Small-minded to govern their own affairs. The order and progress can only come when individuals surrender their rights to an all-powerful sovereign. And for the international order that we have worked for generations to build. Ordinary men and women are too small-minded to govern their own affairs.
So if anyone's got any idea what the hell I can do to save my one black guy before they completely transfer me out of this hospital,
and for the international
that would be great.
That we have worked for generations to build. Ordinary men and women
mentally there.
Are too small-minded to govern their own affairs.
When he sees us come in, his heart rate, his pressure drop up. He doesn't sync with the vent.
To an all-powerful sovereign.
Because he can see us, and when we leave, he calms down again.
The international order that we have worked
he just physically can't communicate with us.
Ordinary men and women are too small-minded to govern their own affairs. The order and progress can only come when
even the
advocacy
surrender
their rights
don't give a shit about these people. Like, literally, Black lives don't matter here. I know I'm a fucking good nurse. I know I go in there and I give it 500% every day. I know I'm not being negligent. Okay, I fucking know that. What I need is someone to help me save these people from being killed. Okay, from gross negligence and complete medical mismanagement. And no one is listening to me.
Ordinary men and women are too small-minded to govern their own affairs. The order and progress can only come when individuals surrender their...
So what has happened, folks? Right? What has happened? Now you have surrendered your rights to COVID-19, an agenda, the New World Order. Now you have surrendered your rights to COVID-19, which is the New World Order. So COVID-19 is really the New World Order. So let's just stop using the word COVID-19 and say, well, COVID-19 is the New World Order. The New World Order is COVID-19. COVID-19, say it after me. COVID-19 is the New World Order. This is not a conspiracy anymore. This is real. COVID-19 is the agenda of the New World Order, as I've explained to you all 1 billion times already. COVID-19 is the agenda of the New World Order. It means since it's a New World Order, it's not the law of the jungle. It's not the law of the people, but it is the law of the New World Order. The law, not a law that you will find in the jungle, or not a law with a monkey, or not a law passing in the House of Representatives, not a law that the governments could pass, a law that the deep state cabal will force into law. Means that every other law, every constitutional law, that law, the New World Order law, will be against that law, will be against your freedom of speech. And the only reason why they have us still speaking and they still have Facebook up and running is because of the New World Order. In order to push the COVID-19 agenda fully, to compact the world, to let them know is a depopulation agenda. In order for me to come here and teach you all the ancient truth of Elohim, morning after morning, days after days, 5 hours, 10 hours, 16 hours. And then being laughed at, and then being mocked, and then being scoffed. The one who trying to wake you up, the one who trying to help you reach back to heaven, the one who trying to direct your steps in righteousness, the one who trying to bring you to the likeness of the holies of holies, the one who trying to open your eyes to the darkness or the dark times that we are in right now. That is the ones that the world has reject. The one the world have reject. Alright, the world have reject that one. And that one the world hates with a passion. And that is the one to take them out, the one to help them escape the judgment of the Creator. The judgment of the creators is imminent. It's imminent. Although it might look like it's slow, it's coming. It's surely coming. It's slowly coming. In order to give the evil ones time to do what I had to do, in order for Azazel to do what he had to do, and in order for Abba to get closer and closer to destroying the earth. So COVID-19 is the New World Order agenda, and from now on COVID-19 should be called the New World Order. But very soon, my words will fall to the ground. They will now be calling COVID-19 the New World Order. When they reboot into the 5G, when they fully start or boot into the New World Order or back into the economy, Abba Yahuwah plan to crash the economy. So right now they do not know when judgment is going to hit them. So right now is a race to depopulate the earth, although they know they're going to be destroyed. So you see, it's a race to destroy you from reaching to heaven. It's a race to deceive you. It's a race to get to heaven right now, because most of you are ready yet. Right? Most of you are prepared yet to get to heaven. So there's a race on the bad side, a race on the good side. There's a race to reach to heaven. Everybody saying they want to go to heaven, but nobody want to take the burden. Nobody want to take responsibility for their actions. Everybody talking about, I want to go to heaven, I want to go to heaven, right? But when you are given the opportunity, you fail. So then that doesn't make any sense. You trying and failing, and when you are being given a small window of opportunity, you're going back into the world and doing whatever you want. So that's why I tell everybody on the earth, your freedom is no more. Remember, Yahuwah could be speaking to me right now. Yahushua could be speaking to me right now. Mama Imaya could be speaking to me right now to you all, and you all laughing, mocking, and scoffing at them or at me. It doesn't make a difference. We are all one. We are all one, right? So it doesn't know who are speaking to you right now. You don't know if it's Abba, Mama, or Lord Yahushua, or Papa Yahuwah is speaking to you right now, and they're looking through the comments. They don't know. You don't know who is speaking to you right now. But anyhow, already, COVID-19 is the New World Order agenda, because COVID-19 is the deep state cabal agenda. COVID-19 is not the agenda of the QAnon, the newfound Illuminati. Alright? I said the newfound Illuminati so that you will know that it's the new structure for the Illuminati that wouldn't include no blood drinking, no churches, no homosexuality. All them abominations will not be allowed in Azazel New World Order plan. Now, if the deep state cabal get the New World Order, it will be real detrimental for everybody on the earth. So this is the reason why Yahuwah is exposing the deep state cabal through Donald Trump. Right? So you have a better idea there. Thank you, everybody, wherever you are right about now. Thank you all for watching today's live.